Hi guys. Hello. How we doing? How we doing? How we feeling on this fine Friday? Yay! Friday. People, hey. How you doing, team? How are we feeling? How we doing? What's the plans? What's the vibes? Be careful who you bully in high school. That's exactly what Chiaki said to me. It's freaking cold. It is freaking cold, isn't it? Isn't it, bruv? It is freaking cold. Hello. It's Friday, guys. Hello. What's up, Fahi? Hello, 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 hello. You know what? You know what I'm going to do nice and early today because there's no distractions. It's so cold. Grrr. How are we doing, Tongue? For the first time in a very long time, there is no train as I come on camera, which is fantastic news. It means I can actually do what the schedule always planned for, which is doing the Alus right off the rip. No.
Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing.
Seriously. Guys, stop. Distraction. Chaboni. Anonymous, couch, hurricane in the exact same millisecond. Not he. Dr. Marks, hurricane red, not he. Okay. God fucking damn it. Hi, Colleen. Yay, train. Face you, stop your yapping. All right. Heck you. There's a train now. All right. You know what? I'm not going to let it derail me from what I was about to be doing. Okay? Tongue? Hurricane? Stop that.
Not
Wait.
he.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Not he. No more bits. Exactly. I'm glad we're on the same page for once, Hurricane Red. I'm glad. Get railed, bitch. Whoa. There ain't no one getting railed on this stream. Okay? Ain't no one getting railed on this stream. Jesus Christ. Unhee. Wait.
Not he.
Not he. Wait a minute. That means he. Not he. Not he. No. Okay? Guys, stop edging it up, okay? Hi, Jackie. Russ, live. I'm out. But the train hasn't gone yet. You don't have to say I'm out yet, you know? The content, apparently, the content is still here. Jesus Christ. What's up, Yuri? How you doing? Hold on. Before I do the Alus, there's something important.
Train yay.
Humble, didn't you prime just the other day? Oh, we need a better song here. No. You know what? Let's go with this. Right. Bumble. Let me do the Alus first. I'm gonna keep you subbers and bitsers edged. If you're gonna edge the train, I'm gonna edge you. Okay? So hold on to your hats. Hold on to your horses. Drop your cocks and grab your socks. It's time for the Alus. Put an Alu in the chat if you are here right now, okay? I want to see every single cute one of yous in the chat so I can read out your cute names on this lovely old Friday and say hello to you. And hopefully you're having a cute old time. What is going on, Yaverna? Yuri Beats, Mintius. Wait, did I read that wrong? I feel like why is my chat scrolling down? Okay, there we go. Yaverna, Dr. Marks, Tung Knieve, Kiris Nyan, Karma Everflame, A Couch Potato. We have Hurricane Red, we have Catfish Spindle, we have Face NC. What's going on, Alice? Just Reef, Boga Dank, welcome. What is up, Surfing Beard? Hello to Roglef, Dirty Sock. Elixir Murray, hello. How are we doing? All. Sakiara, welcome in. What's up, the Gulk Cage? Hello to Just Fahi. We have Tung Knieve. We have Akira Astaria. Welcome in. What is going on? Anonymous. I'll do this as we get down. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Chabone. Okay, I don't know who Anonymous is. Wait, Couch. Was that you? Couch, did you gift anonymously and resub at the exact same millisecond? Did you do a double proc? That is out of fucking order, okay? I know who the anonymous gifter is in here recently. Someone has been gifting anonymously a lot. Couch, I don't want to see that kind of behavior.
Butts.
Why? Why you got to refresh the timer, Fahi? Get a Hog Champ in the chat for Just Fahi with the tier 2 resub as well. But not for resetting the timer. Not for resetting the timer, okay? Because look, I know what you guys are planning to do. You're like, we'll just keep resetting it in the last minute, and then hopefully some big dicker will come in and drop like 20 subs. And then, or at least a tenner, right? A 10-packer. Then it'll say he has a... Oh, God, I almost knocked over my tea. Then it'll say he has a tiny dick. And then we'll all be happy. And the chat will all spam tiny PP. And everyone else will go, people clappy. And everyone else will go, yay. And then Ross will say, don't gift any more subs. Deal? And then everyone will go, no deal. And then eventually the train will, that'll keep happening for 20 more minutes. And then eventually the train will die. And then everyone will say, I'm out. People, like, that's what you guys think's going to happen today. Well, I'm telling you right now, today is going to be different. Okay? There's going to be none of those shenanigans. The train is going to die at level 3, 4% in 3 minutes, 42 seconds. Hogjamp, timer reset. Fuck's sake. Give this sub to Jabone. Well, thank you, Anonymous. Couch, thank you for the 13-month resub as well. Smil. Sorry for bullying you in high school, okay? Look, I'm glad you did some growth since then. Akira, thank you for the gift sub to Distraction. Hurricane Red, thank you for 100 bits. Mwah, but not he. Dr. Marks, thank you for the 100 bits. Tongue Knieve, thank you for the 100 bits. Hurricane, thank you for another 100 bits. Dr. Marks, thank you for another 100 bits. Not he. Not he. Okay. Who else is up in here? Yuri Beats, welcome in. What is going on to Bumble? Thank you for the 28-month resub from Bumble Beaver as well. Chiaki, how you doing today? Welcome in. Who else have I missed here? Surfinbeard, I think I got you, but look, you get 2 from me today. We also have Mickey You So Fine. Hello. What's going on? Genesee J as well. Let me have a look here. Did I miss anyone? Luna Volpe, Ensam Varg, welcome in. Hopefully you guys are doing well today. And Fangy, hello. You ended up here because probably there's nothing better on Twitch to watch right now, I guess. Fahi dies of cringe at the resub. Thank you for the tier 2 27-month resub with the butts as well. Appreciate you. Thank you. Get some Hog Champs in the chat for that, man. Tallulah, I'm late. He ha ha ha. Tongue, I said it's going dying level 3, 4%, but you know what? I'll let you off. Because maybe you didn't hear me, but now you most certainly did. Tongue Knieve, no more subs. Okay, it would let it die at 28%. It'll be fine. Okay, Tallulah, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the gift sub, Tongue. Rain Ackerman, welcome in. What's up, Zephyr as well? Some nice streaks going on in the chat right here. Guys, no need to panic. Okay, it's fine if it dies. It's fine. Okay, look, it's a Friday. It's gonna be a chill one. All right. You guys have been going ham on the Monday, the Tuesday, a little bit on the Wednesday. All right, Friday. I feel like we're due a quieter one, a little bit of a chill one. Okay, no crazy level. I don't want to even see a level 4. Okay. All the panic is gonna die. Armo, hello, welcome in. Okay, stop edging. Okay, everyone, hold your loads. Okay. I missed the war. Sorry, Voss. Hi, Voss. How you doing? You missed the war, but not the battle. Okay. There will be you missed the battle, but not the war. Okay. You missed today's Dr. Marks. Okay, seriously, guys, you're pushing that up a little too close to comfort now. Do not fly too close to the sun. All right. Dr. Marks saying for the gift sub to Panic, Akira to Edging, but we need to stop now. No edging, no panic, guys. Everyone, just look down or forwards, okay? All right. 59 more. Guys, stop trying to aim for 67. Okay. Can't believe I just said that. Stop trying to aim for that. Okay. I don't want to see that today. I don't want to see... Kevin, you came just in time. Just Tomberry Kev. Please tell chat to behave themselves. Please tell chat to calm down. Okay. Oh, for fuck. Mickey. Guys, it's dry January. Okay. Dr. Mark. 67. It's dry January. All right. That means everyone should be saving their money, saving their subs. Okay. And treating themselves. All right. Treat yourself to some self-love in this January. Whenever, look, you'll never be at a better place to self-love yourself and make some nice goals and do some fun stuff with your funds, you know? Dr. Marks, thank you. Mickey, thank you for the gift sub to Broken Arrow. Wait. Was that a targeted one? All right, you know what? I'll allow a targeted one to Broken Arrow. I didn't even see Broken Arrow in the chat, though. Broken Arrow, if you're here, make sure you say thank you to Mickey. You so fine. Okay, all right. I don't know how you targeted him because I haven't seen him in the chat. What's up, Theory? How you doing? Welcome in. Mari, Boga, Fahi, Dr. Marks, Potato, Mickey, Shiaki, Red. Lovers! Too much lovers to go around. Kevin is all loved out right now. He is literally a Home Alone kid. I already self-love myself almost every day. I feel like, I mean, good, but I feel like we're talking about different kind of self-love here, Boga. I'm talking about internal, not external. You know? I feel like maybe there's a miscommunication there, you know? It's nice being able to chat in here, right, Kev? Wait, why can't you guys chat in other places? Kev! It all feels the same. It shouldn't. Okay, it shouldn't. Wait, why have you guys been banned in some chats? What the hell's going on, man? Too much lovers doesn't exist. We got a lot of love in this chat. I got banned for focusing. Oh, wait. So when I was atting you the other day, I was like, oh, he's not replying to me. Unlucky. And then Shiaki said, be careful who you bully in high school. And I was like, why didn't Couch bite? Because you were banned. Wait, Kev, are you also in that static? Or why can't you chat? Oh, you just mean you guys can chat between each other. Is Kev also banning Sayori's? Sayo was weaving Twitch in the rotation. That's what he was doing in our raids. And now I understand why Sayori would do that. Maybe that's the hack. That's how we take you from agency to carry C. Maybe that's the fucking play. Next time you're in a static with me, I'm gonna ban you for the day. I'll ban you until the raid's over, and then I'm banned. I assume that's what she does. That's actually peak. That is so smart. Always getting banned. Well, when he's chat weaving, you know, chat weaving is serious. Yama banned me because I'm toxic. Oh wait, because he's a toxic, salty twat. Look, I like Yama, but he is definitely a toxic guy. And salty, yeah. Twat! I'll leave it to you. I'll leave it. That's a matter of opinion. But he is definitely a toxic guy, for sure. Ban Potato and you ban us all? Watch me. Boom! Get the hell out of here! Permabanned. 07 for Couch Potato. That's what you get for double procking, by the way, and starting a train up in here, okay? F that guy. I know Kaffa doesn't like him. Hi, Divorced. How you doing? Welcome in. Be a great WoW player. Yeah. Emma has no place in XIV. Oh, should we... Guys. 100 subs and I'll start drama. I'm kidding. Fine. We'll do it for free. We'll start drama. I'm out. Oh, dear. Right, guys. The drama arc. Should we become a drama farmer? Drama farmer streamer? Looking 90 more then. Yeah, you guys are like, oh, I wonder what the drama is. I could start some drama. No, Akira, no. We're not actually starting drama. God, why would you guys want drama? Akira, no more 5-packs. There you go. I said it. Now's the new rule. No more 5-packs today. All right. We're getting closer. Yeah. Let's start drama and then spend 7 hours reacting to the same YouTube video of the response to the drama. And then making a new response by reacting to the response so that they make a response so I can react to the 8-hour drama video the next day. Let's do that. Let's do the arc. Let's do the classic tried and true arc. Finally, some content. Yeah. Hey, wait. No. Dude, I'm doing MSQ today. What more do you want from me, man? Can we get this emote? What is this? Drama. Yeah, sure. There you go. There you go. Time for 6-7. No more. Valley, today is not a 6-7 day. Can you please? You're a mod. Mods! Please tell the chat to calm down, contain themselves, and refrain from subbing. Refrain from gifting subs. All right. Let me start drama. Sauerkraut is already better than OnlyFans ever was. I can't really have an opinion on it because I can't understand anything they say. Only 10 packs noted. No. If you freaking 10 pack me right now, you know what? I'm not even going to say what's going to happen. Okay, I'm not even going to say what's going to happen because probably Princess Cunty is lurking in the shadows and she'll just be like, boom. Hey, any tiny dicks? And I don't want to have to deal with being insulted within the first 30 minutes of my stream, okay? There are mods in here. Yeah, we have Valley. We have Sathiri. We have Bumble. We have Mari. Who else do we have in here right now? We actually have 4 mods in here right now this very second, which is kind of incredible. Mods. We have fake mods in here. We have a lot of fake mods in here, okay? Which is basically like the story arc of my channel, like from top to toe right here. Akira, thank you for the gift sub, the 5 gift subs to Apiri, to Stark Jad, to Gomagog, to Tenjenk, and to Truly JC. Please, if you are here, say thank you to Akira Astaria, okay? Please. And Akira, please stop gifting subs. Look, your poor wallet. Your poor wallet. 660 subs in the freaking hole. Are there mods in here? Yeah, wait, 2 of you guys said that? Ooh, drama. Can he say that? I'm starting the drama Bogadang. It's a cool chat. Ooh, oh shit. I'm doing my roulettes. Okay. Mari does do some useful modding stuff sometimes. Yep. Keep it up, chat. Distract him from the drama arc. No. Back to my point. I could start some incredible drama in the Final Fantasy section, but I'm such an upstanding, moral, highly moral, and humble man. I will spare everyone else from being cancelled. Okay, I will keep it. I will bury this burden within myself, and I'll keep it in for everyone else's sake because it would be too powerful. The drama would be too powerful. It would cause such a stir. Everyone is linked. Everyone is linked. So I will just hold it within me. I will just hold it within me. For the sake of everyone. Because I don't want to ruin your guys' day. I don't want to, you know. It's fine. That's hella toxic. Bogo, what? Right, where do we get to? Imagine breaking the hype train record for the lols. The hype train record is not going to ever get broken, I don't think. The hype train record is level 33%. So I have to now get a tattoo. That's what happened. Yeah. He's going to give kisses for a 10-packer. No, I will not be kissing any tiny penises. Okay? No. I will not be kissing tiny dicks up in here, so do not do them. All right? My liege, it's fucking Friday. Hi, Eclipse. How you doing? Welcome in. I brought change to the story arc. Which part, Bumble? What's up, Symphonian? Hello. Guys? Jesus Christ. Mari carries the YouTube channel? That is very true. Mari actually single-handedly carries the YouTube channel. Only large cocks? No. Guys, I'm not kissing dicks in here. All right? No dicks. No dick kissing. All right? By the way, I'm kidding. I love you, mods. Kev's just trying not to get banned right now. Guys, It's that easy. All I have to do is say I'm not going to kiss tiny dicks, and then the train dies. I wonder what would happen if I did say I would. You reckon it would carry on? I will not be kissing any small penises here. JustRuss 2026. Damn, the quotes. The quote bot has been missing some quotes recently. It hasn't been added to for a while, to be fair. And I thought the unhinged days were 2020 and 2021, huh? The hype train is the second best thing in this stream. Drama! Wait, what's the best? The content, right? That's fair. The content bees is the best thing, and the hype train the second best. I can take that. I can take, you know, I think that's pretty true. If you just said the first, that would be ban-worthy territory right there. Freebird? Bruh! Freebird is pretty good. But then where does the content come? All right, free in your head. Not that this is true. Freebird, hype train, then what? Then what? Then what? And where's content here? You know, all the content I provide. Chat is the best thing in here. Angie, oh, you guys banding together against the streamer. Classic. Classic. Viewbot shouldn't visit Mediator. Oh! Wow. I mean, true. I mean, true. I'll agree with that. I don't know who you're talking about, but I'll agree with that. Okay? I'll agree with that. I have an idea, maybe, actually. Shave his head and almost change his name to JustRuss Vex. That will never happen. That will never happen. Okay, size queen. Wow, guys. Wow. Next one is 131. Dr. Marks, strike that from the record, okay? I don't want another train at 131. I need a gallon of cum. Jesus Christ. 2019 as well. I went on slacking on the quotes, but I remember, chat, if I miss a good quote, make sure you clip it and tag me and post it in Discord. Oh, there you go. Bumble will get you with the quotes. Hi, Woey. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How are you not a sub? Didn't you re-sub last stream? What is going on? How did that work? I swear. Sorry to like call you out like that, by the way. I just saw your name and I was like, I literally remember reading your name out at the beginning of last stream on a resub. Yeah, weird. Maybe your card got declined. Probably chased that over the bank. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Mostly cute jazz. True. Content 8 even in the top 10. What? How is the content not in the top 10 in here? Okay, well, where is the content? What is the top 10 then, Fahi? Go on. Give me 10 things that are above the content here, and maybe I'll believe you. Maybe. Maybe. At a push. Okay. 4 streams away from greatness. Oh my god, the 65 streak right there. I'm glad you said 4 and not 2. Eclipse, big respect, okay? Big respect for not being brain rotted out the wazoo, okay? Content is number 41. What the? Okay, give me 40 good reasons why you watch this stream other than the content. Come on. Guys, let's just faster, what's this called? Like spit roast this. What do you call it? Spitball. Let's just fucking throw them out there, okay? Let's just throw them out there and like give me all the good things, okay? Drive my ego a little bit, you know? Sorry, Tallulah. I misspoke. They call it a Freudian slip, you know? The clown on screen is pretty funny. Thank you. That's content. That's part of the content, all right? 40 good reasons. Number 1, using spit roast instead of spitball. Saying out the wazoo. Saying, spit roasting is reason 5. Reason 5? Okay. Right, give me more. On a good note, how's the Endwalker MSQ? I assume you're having a blast. I am enjoying it so far. Yeah, we're taking it chill. We're taking it easy. Especially in this snow zone in Garlemald. But today, we're like actually going to pound. We're going to be like, get to the MSQ, click on the quest giver, and just start pounding straight up, right? We're going to be pumping through the quest today. I predict like 4 or 5 quests complete today, which is kind of big. Very fitting for UK snow. Yeah, wait. Do you guys have snow? Because I have literally none. Not a single speck. Not one single snowflake. But my auntie, who's in like halfway up Wales, she sent pictures and said they had 25 centimeters of snow. 25 centimeters. Like, that's like this. Wait. So yeah, guys, I told you it's handy to have a ruler at the desk, okay? 25 is like from here to here. That's an insane amount of snow. For the UK especially, right? Apparently if you're like any more north of like the Midlands or something, you're getting big dick snow right now. Which is kind of cool. I wish we got snow at like Christmas. I love going out in the snow, you know? It's as much as your pee-pee. I mean, thank you for the compliment. Wait, no. How is 25 centimeters a small pee-pee, Warini? Jesus Christ. If you're calling that small, I don't know what the hell you're dealing with, but Jesus Christ. Because that is an inconveniently large size, to be honest. For the UK, that's like insane. Yeah, that's like, I can't remember the last time we had more than like this. This in the UK. Okay. Rain in Manchester as usual. Really? Rain up in northern Manchester, huh? So it never snowed. So wait, where? You're not too far further north, Murray, but you got a lot of snow. Do you have a lot of snow or a little bit? Little? A little or a lot? Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. PP small in the UK. Have that much still laying around even after days? Mediums. Okay, mediums. Melting from warm temps. Yeah, but America built different with their weather, apparently. I had 1 centimeter south of London. 1 centimeter south of London. Am I just in a dead zone? I'm in Bristol. And I got literally not a single flake. We got a candle today, by the way, guys. We're going cozy mode. Rich mahogany. A sophisticated blend of black tea, raspberries, and sandalwood. That's our scent today. We're going cozy. Is that the pussy candle? That's not the pussy candle. Also, it's not called a pussy candle, by the way. That does exist. I'm pretty sure Gwyneth Paltrow made one of those. But you're talking about the orgasm candle, which is different. And no, I have not burned this one yet. Look. Still fresh. Rich classic Tory. Guys, this candle was £4 from H&M. I got it. And I thought it smelled pretty good. Okay, I thought it smelled pretty good. So it's not, there's no way rich, okay? Rich as in like, the smell is rich, like, you know? But the candle was not expensive. All right. I did, however, get myself a Yankee candle on sale for £7 yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Kind of insane bargain. I probably should have picked up more. Medium snow here, but a friend 20 minutes ago away got none. Weird how it's so scattered. Interesting. The southern states here are not into snow. If it snows half an inch down south, everything stops. Yeah, we're kind of like that in the UK. If it snows more than like this in the UK, the entire country kind of like stops moving and everyone's work from home because like we don't really like pre-grit our roads and we don't really have anything to deal with like the infrastructure if it does snow. Like the roads just kind of iced over and everyone's like, well, we can't go up and down hills now. And in a lot of places in the country, there's a lot of hills. So the country kind of just grinds to a halt. Or at least the areas kind of grind to a halt. Investing in I'm not investing in candles. I just burn them. I really, really like candles. I got a nice Yankee candle. It's like a Christmassy like fig tree one, and it's really nice. So I picked up a second one of those for like £7. £7 reduced for clearance in Tesco. So go fucking stock up, boys, because I will burn that shit over the year, 100%. Oh, Anna, what's up? No snow for me either. Wokage. Just don't drive like an idiot. Well, we don't have like, I mean, yes, true, but we don't have like snow tires and stuff like that. Like when I lived in Sweden, driving around in the snow was like super normal. Like people would just be skidding around corners and shit like that. And like, it was like, oh, it snowed this much. Get to work, idiot. It was like, sorry, get to work. Whereas like in the UK, it snows this much. Oh, I'm snowed in. I can't do anything. Like we don't have snow tires on and shit. And the country just doesn't kind of function. Plus they don't plow the roads, right? In Sweden, they just plow the roads. So it's kind of fine. The smallest amount of snow and people forget how to drive. Well, to be fair, I don't think I was ever taught how to drive in snow. Right? Like, same with like through like floods. to my recollection, you're supposed to go in low gear, high revs for driving through water, right? Otherwise you just fuck your car up. But in the snow, it's like don't slam your brakes on, you know. Go I assume it's like go pretty slow. I actually can't remember. Driving in Sweden on the snow, I just felt like I was driving normally, you know. It was just like be a little bit more careful and don't slam your brakes on. Yeah, low revs for snow. Yeah, so low revs and kind of just like trickling along, right? There's no such thing as a snow day. American cartoons lie to me. RNG'd into the wrong country, tongue. Must go buy all the bread and milk because an inch of snow has fallen. Yeah, get the toilet rolls too. Don't forget those, Anna. Can we do this real quick? Scrandle. Scrandle. The thrilling daily game of food comparison. Yo, this sounds fun. Okay, we can. Hold on. Forever young. Let me pop out the YouTube chat as well. What's up, Couch and Boger in the YouTube chat? Hello, hello. Pop this out. Food tangent. There goes 3 hours. It's a food tangent game. A thrilling daily game of food comparison. There goes 3 hours. Here starts the Scrandle 4-hour store. Copying Ben? What do you mean copying Ben? I didn't know he fucking did it. I just get it linked to me. What do you want from me? Can no streamer do the same thing as another streamer? All right, that's it. I'm starting drama. Ben does not own this. Okay? Ben can stick to his fucking ultimates. Yeah? Let me Scrandle. Okay? I totally believe he's going to get straight to pounding MSQ. Am I a sucker? Oh, you absolutely are, yeah. Wait, you really thought that, Tulu? There's no way. There's actually no shot. He won't. I will. I will get to it. Clipton shipped. Let me Scrandle in peace. Food is not ever thrilling, and when it is, and when it is, something is wrong. Food is not ever thrilling. Bumble, do you just lead the most boring life ever with no passion about anything? How can you say, like, everything anyone talks about in chat, you're like, yeah, that's just fucking shit, though. There's no joy in that. If you like that, you're fucked in the head. Like, that's just Bumble says that literally everything. You have a passion about music? Good. I'm glad. Just like everyone else is like, oh yeah, I really like good food. Nah, that's a bit fucked up. If you like that, you're a bit weird. Just let people like what they want, okay? Let people like mustaches and food and other stuff, okay? I like a good soda pop. Luckily, it shuffled on. Sorry. Thrilling food? Food can definitely be thrilling. You must have just never eaten something good. Like, okay, thrilling, like, okay, I get your point. Like, you're not like, woo! But like, you definitely can have nice food to the point where it gives you some kind of like endorphin release, you know? We go chicken. Well, that's a thrill at the other end, you know? What the fuck? Oh, of course they're Alana's emotes. I was about to say they have to be Alana's emotes. She has one for every Soldier Boy. That is quite nice. Those are kind of cool though. Wait, I think you gifted me a sub to her. Wait, hold on. Thank you for that, by the way, Akira. Hold on. I think you might have gifted me a sub. No, it's gone. I swear that was only the other day. Oh, dude, I've checked. That is Orc. That is Orc. 07. Oh, man. Brain rot version is better. Fahi, you are so cooked, bro. Poor bottom left. Poor bottom left guy's just trying to scram. He's just trying to strandle, man. Okay. Some food takes you on a journey and it ain't to the toilet. Exactly. Some food's just good. You're going on a roller coaster. Bumble, you are so blunt and black and white, man. Voss, where's Voss? Voss, are you in the chat right now? Don't tell me that guy went to a meeting at this exact moment in time. Voss, talk some sense into Bumble right now. Rule 34, duel? No way that's a thing. Okay, Scrandle. I'm scrandling. Playing daily. Uno Voss, he's gone. Okay, what is this? Scrandle 2. Bristol Rovers 2022. Bristol Rovers FC 2022. Jerk chicken and rice or jerk chicken? Well, have I just got to pick the one I'd eat? Okay, wait, hold on. This is some low-hanging fruit content right now. All right. I mean, this has got more going on for it. The sauce looks better in this one, but I'm going to go with that. We're in the 89%. Jerk chicken and rice or jerk chicken and chips? Oh, I got to go chips. Why is it all jerk chicken? Jerk chicken with rice, peas, and coleslaw? Jerk chicken and rice. Rice, peas, and coleslaw. All right, everyone agrees with me so far. Jerk chicken and why is it all jerk chicken? Jerk chicken and rice or jerk chicken and salad? Probably gonna go left. Yeah. Jerk chicken and cornbread fritted. Oh, these are so good, by the way. If you go to a Jamaican like restaurant, hold on. Let me turn that down. If you go to like a Jamaican restaurant, I think these are called like carnivals or festivals or something like that. They're really fucking good. They're basically like donuts, like, you know, fairground donuts when they like blip them out and then they fry them like in front of you and they have that little thing that like twists it over. They taste kind of like that. They're really good. Yeah, I would go. I don't know. Right also looks really good though. I think I have to go this just for the cornbread. Plantain and rice. I mean, it's for full meal. Why are they all at fucking football games? I mean, this also looks really good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not huge on chicken on the bone. I feel like I gotta go this. Yeah, that was close. Jerk chicken and rice. That doesn't look like a jerk chicken sauce though. You know what I mean? Like that does not look like a good sauce. That is not a jerk sauce right there. That is like that looks almost like a sweet chili. I'm probably gonna go left. What does it mean? Did I get it wrong or am I just in the minority? Jerk chicken and rice. Jerk chicken wings. Chicken rice. I'm not huge on wings. Wait, it's the same one. Jerk chicken rice meal. I'm gonna go right. And who are these people who are cooked? Oh, that left one looks pretty fucking banging. Boneless jerk chicken with rice and plantain. Jerk chicken. There is no competition on that one. That is insane. That one looks fucking great. Jerk chicken with rice. Jerk chicken poutine. Definitely poutine. Okay, what does that mean? Workman like Scranner and community average 7 out of 10. What does that even mean? Give the gift of big lasers and high scores. What the fuck? What is it? Just if I'm a normie or what? I'm all jerked out. Then you jerk it out. Yeah. Super Scrandle. Rule 34 duel? No, bro, you can't rule 30. I'm clicking this on the other screen. Isn't that like anime sex or some shit? At a fake site going around impersonating my site. Be aware of the following. I understand. Bro, is this like which anime character? Who has more posts? Which has more posts? Fedara or Riju, the Legend of Zelda video game? What the fuck does this mean? Riju. Unlucky. I lost. Guys, this is proof I'm not Akuma, by the way. I literally lost on the first round, okay? Show us? I don't know if I can. Hi, Malva. I don't think I can. Which character has... It just says which character has more posts. Look, Rule 34 though. I'm pretty sure that's a porn subreddit, isn't it? Anyway, I lost on my first thing. Okay, which has more? Oh god. Which has more posts? Rockruff Pokemon or Finn the Human from Adventure Time? I don't think I want to go down this hole, guys. Just for context, Rockruff has 1,292. I think it's gonna be the Pokemon. I got it wrong again. The kid has 6,519. That's like 5x. What the fuck is going on in the world? What the fuck? It's safe for work? The principle behind it is not. Vaporeon is a favorite? I know that much. Alright, we'll do another one. Which has more posts? Ushijima Wakatoshi from Haiku. What the fuck are these? Who are these people? Amane Kanata, VTuber. Obviously, this is a fucking VTuber. Okay, that one I got right. Tamari from Naruto or Amane Kanata VTuber. The Naruto character? Jesus Christ, it's like 6x. The Naruto character or My Little... Nah, bro. Okay, this one I actually can show you it's safe to work. What the fuck is going on? I'm out. It's gotta be the My Little Pony, hasn't it? Above 6,000. Oh, thank God. Humanity is saved. Hold on. Just need to double check it's safe for work. Why is there 14,000 Zoroark? What the fuck? T-Pogo, remember the day, this day is the fallout of JustRuss TV. Jesus fucking Christ. 14k is pretty high, man. I'm gonna trust in like the humanoids. I think it's gonna be Zoroark. Okay. Oh my god, that difference. Kobo Kanaru, VTuber. I mean, definitely that. Like 400 is low, right? Oh. Guys, we're actually statistically not Akuma. Okay. What can I say? Proof. Proof, okay? The stream is dumpstering my faith in humanity. That was like a lot. That was actually like I'm actually a little bit in shock. That was like gobsmacking. Alright, we're opening Final Fantasy. Fuck it up. Jesus Christ. Can we just do some front lines and do some MSQ and have a nice time? Guys, what's your plans for the weekend? What's your plans for Friday night? Fucking hell. Oh my god. The world is actually honestly doomed. From one Guna game to another, don't even fucking put these on the same dimension. These are not in the same universe. It's a work weekend? Fuck! Tongue, that is unlucky. Savage and work maintenance. Work maintenance. What do you mean? Just so you're like on call or something? Shiny hunting. Oh, shiny hunting and Legends ZA. Nice. Leveling my druids. Oh, an anniversary. Nice, nice. I haven't decided if I'm going to play TBC, but my friends want to. I might do it. I mean, I might get a boost. I might just boost something, you know. Have to be social. Oh. What are you going to do, Kafa? What's the plans? Doctor's appointment this afternoon, and I'll be playing video games all weekend. Nice. Nice. For me, what's my list? The whiteboard is back up in function, boys. Today, this is just tonight. Okay, tonight's busy. All right, I gotta make my D&D character for Sunday. I gotta do some washing up. I gotta clean my bathroom. I gotta tidy up my living room, put away some Pokemon cards, and move this old PC so the set will change by Monday. Okay. I've got to change my bedding, pay a parking ticket. Well, is it a parking ticket? I parked in a supermarket for 1 hour and 10 minutes in a supermarket car park while I was in the supermarket doing my shopping. And I got a freaking fine for it. Like, within the hours of the supermarket opening times and stuff like that, I just, like, it was only like an hour and 10 minutes. You don't have to pay those. I might take it up with Tesco and try and get them to drop it, but I don't know if I'll be able to. It's like 70. No, it was like one of those automatic plate scanning ones. So apparently you can stay for like 2 or even 3 hours in the day, but the shop is open till midnight, right? So it's one of those big Tesco's. It's open till midnight. But after 10, between 10 and midnight, for some reason the parking rules change. So you can only park there for 1 hour after 10. But before 10, you can park for 2 or 3 hours. So I was just like assumed it was just uniform throughout the day. Also, like I went in and did a shop, right? Like it sometimes takes an hour to do a shop, right? And it's one of those big Tesco's where there's like clothes. I remember like I bought some clothes, I bought some groceries, like there's a freaking cafe in there. Like I just did normal supermarket stuff. And yeah, I got completely scammed. Yes, so it's Tesco's car park, like operated by some third party, basically. Classic England, dude. Like, why they change the rules like that? But yeah, I gotta pay that, I think. And then yeah, handle some other stuff. That's just tonight. And then tomorrow, I'm learning how to DJ on some decks for the first time. Gonna be good. I might even have a set of decks by Monday, so we'll see. Maybe not that I'm gonna do a DJ stream on Monday, but I might actually like have a set of decks by Monday, which should be fun. And then Sunday D&D. So yeah, I got a pretty busy weekend coming up. Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, a skill issue for me was not reading the sign, I suppose, right? Getting chicken wings from the store. Enjoy, man. As long as you got a receipt, you should be fine. Oh, I don't know if I have the receipt from that shop. It was like in October. So yeah, I think I might be fucked, boys. I'm just gonna pay it. Like, it sucks, but I'm just gonna pay it. Like, I don't really know what else to do about it. I just want it to go away. I don't want them to chase me. And to DJ so you can do the club night in my FC house. Yeah, I need to I do need to learn how the DJing stuff works on Twitch and stuff. Not that I'm planning on doing it anytime soon, but if I wanted to put a set on for you guys. So Matty V sent me a message and he was like, "Oh, we should probably talk about that. I heard you talking about DJing. So like let's talk about that before you do it." And I was like, "Oh?" And he was like, "Yeah, there's like legalities and shit like that." And I was like, I was just gonna run it like I do with my Spotify, right? Where like the Spotify is not imprinted on the VOD, so there's kind of no like evidence that it ever happened, you know what I mean? So you like avoid DMCA. But he said there was like some kind of complications with like even just it being live that you might get in trouble. And I was like, huh. Because like if it's a song that's like Twitch has like a DJ, like a list of like DJ approved songs, and people have to like pay to like become in the DJ like program or some shit. But like I don't know. I swear half of the FF stream. Yeah, I heard the DJ program is ass, and also I heard like well, like most of the FF streamers seem to just not be in the DJ program, and it's fine. So if I just do a set like one time every 6 months for fun, I'm sure I'm gonna be fine, right? So, but I'll run it by him. Yeah, you need to have a DJ license to like DJ, I think. But like, if I just wanted to like be like, oh look, guys, like this is my decks, hee, like, you know, if I'm not show it, like maybe it's pre-recorded, you know, who knows? What if I don't show that I'm DJing it? You know, like, can they really prove that I'm DJing it and it's not just a pre-recorded set? Someone got banned for not being in it. That made a few join again. Yeah, don't you have to pay in? Like, I'm not gonna pay into the DJ program to like do 30 minutes of DJing on stream. So in that case, might just be fucked. Maybe it's a so jangle, you know. So everyone they're just sending you the ticket? No. They sent me the ticket after the fact, and I just haven't paid it yet. I'm disorganized with that kind of stuff. Those are the streamer partners. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Common Sir Surge W. Yeah. Oh, do you have a license for that? Do you have a license for those decks? Yeah. Apparently, that's what you need. Are those streamers partners? Yeah. I mean, like, let's take DJ Yams. Not to get him in trouble, but how do I know if he's in a DJ program? I thought they had to have like a little. I thought they have a little like wheels, like a little thing next to their name, right? But he doesn't seem to have that. Maybe he is in it. I don't know. But like, I thought they have a little icon that is not the partner icon, right? Like, does Alana have it, Kira? Bum, bum, bum. She does. Does she have to pay in? Does she have the part? Wait, I can just check. So does she have the both icons, the partner and the? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so she's in it, but official Twitch DJ. But Yams is not, unless he can hide the icon somehow. Interesting. How much do you have to pay? You get paid less for being in it? Fuck that then. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Wait, you get paid less like generally, like through all of your subs and shit? So you'd have to like you sacrifice the percentage of like your. Yeah, no way I'm doing that for like a one-time thing. Yeah, fuck that. I'm just gonna fucking risk it. Hey, just don't tell Matty V, and we'll just get Matt to look the other way. I'll be fine. Right. Hello guys. Hello. Yo, this I'm done with my playlist of random like 1,000 scattered songs of all genres. Matty V mod check. Maybe he's lurking. Did Skull stream it? I mean, maybe I'll do something sometime on my alt stream. I don't know. I very highly doubt I would get in trouble for like DJing for 30 minutes on my main. But sure. I'll look into it, you know. Right, guys, you want to do a little bit of gaming? We have finally logged in. We're finally ready to pump. Shall we do a little... Oh, God, is it going to be secure? No, it's going to be Seal Rock, right? Okay, thank God. Well, it's going to be Triumph, let's be honest. It's going to be Triumph, isn't it? I'm going to call the Twitch cops. Just don't tell on me and we should be good, guys, okay? If we do it out of work hours, then Matt won't be here. So we'll probably be good. Logging in? Hell yeah. Ignorance is bliss, and sometimes it's better to ask for forgiveness than for permission. Colleen, you're a wise lady, you know. Some people would say that you're a... Some people would read that and be like, man, that's a bit of a cuntish attitude, you know. But I agree with you. Maybe I'm a bit of a cunt. Maybe you are too. But sometimes you just gotta do it and then just talk your way out of it. You know what I mean? And maybe that's manipulative in a way. But at the end of the day, you gotta live your life, you know? So excited to watch the JustRuss jail stream. It's not gonna be jail stream. Hi, Dula, how you doing? Just ask for an unban. I mean, I'm sure... I wonder what would be like the actual happenings of it, you know? Let me see what Matt said. Okay, so he said if it becomes a regular thing that you wanted to do, I'd advise making a JustRuss DJ channel instead of doing it on your main. So you can sign that channel up to the DJ program, which means I wouldn't be sacrificing my earnings on my main, which makes sense, but it's probably not going to be a regular thing. So, you know, I think it's more like, oh, I'll probably just pop on 30 minutes to do that. Third channel. Maybe actually Matt does Matt know about my ult? I think Matt has been in a JustRuss stream, right? I think he has. Half an hour probably get you a cease and desist. Yeah, like that's the thing. I doubt even that, Colleen, to be honest. Like, there's porn that runs on Twitch for longer than 30 minutes, and like nothing happens. You know what I mean? Like, they're not gonna find my tiny ass little channel in the middle of doing that and be like, "Oh, time to ban this dude." You know. Also, he said it's only if you play music that's in the approved DJ music catalog, which is like the catalog of songs, I guess, that you have to like be in the DJ program to play or something like that, right? And again, it's like, if it's not in the VOD, can they prove it? You know, they'd have to catch you live and it'd have to catch you live and you happen to be playing a song that's in the approved DJ list and whatnot. And yeah, even then, there would be like still no evidence because they couldn't go back and clip it or save the VOD or whatever, right? You get an email with a warning what songs you played that were not allowed. Does Alana have the music in her VODs though? Because then it can be picked up, right? Or is it being scanned while live? Like, if you open Alana's VOD, is it silent and it's just her talking? Or is the music playing like it was? I shouldn't even have VODs. Interesting. They must get saved on Twitch's side. But, like, if, like, the VODs will get saved on Twitch's side, even if she doesn't have them on, right? But she'll probably still need to split her audio. Because, like, Twitch will have a copy of the VOD as it played on stream in that case. If she split the audio, even if she didn't have VODs on, I think Twitch wouldn't even have a copy because it's like it's not getting printed, right? So like, it's how my stream works. So I have my OBS, right? And then I have sound channels. So this is a stream. And this is what you guys hear, right? So you hear like game sounds. Let me do this. Game sounds, music, me, mic, alerts. What else? You guys have the unfortunate sounds that come through. That's like, let's go with that, right? And then for the VOD, it's basically, I think, and YouTube, plus YouTube. So YouTube here, what the VOD has, and it's basically all this, except the music. To my knowledge, it might even not be the alerts. I actually can't remember if I toggled those off, but it won't be. Sorry, it will just be that minus the music, right? So like, this is like a one-time thing the stream gets to hear. Like, if you hear this and you're watching the stream, you know it's playing. Even then, right? Like, you could record your screen on your OBS of my stream to prove that I had this song playing at this exact time. But who can even prove that you didn't add that on after the fact? You know? So, like, you could take my VOD without the music and just play music onto it and like re-render it and be like, hey, look, he was playing music on his VOD. This is the VOD. But like, can you actually prove it unless I was humming in time to the music or something? And even then, it's like, if I was just humming a tune, you could just superimpose that song onto my hum in that certain time to make it look like I was humming along to it. Like, it's like, where's the actual evidence? You know what I mean? So I think it would be quite hard to like prove and actually get in trouble for, but the only thing I know is like, if you have the VODs on with the music, even if you don't publish it, maybe Twitch still keep a copy, which means that like their DMCA scanner thing, because basically like the DMCA scanner thing scans your VODs automatically for music, and that's how like if you ever play music on stream, well, it used to be a big thing. Now everyone kind of splits their audio, but it would auto, you know, it would say like sections of, you guys ever had that when you tried to watch a VOD and it says like sections of this VOD will be muted for copyright reasons or something like that, right? So like there's like it cuts all the audio for like certain parts where like copyrighted music was playing or something like that, right? So I think even if you have your VODs off, it's probably still saving a copy somewhere and scanning it for like DMCA, which is probably how Alana got like called out for it, right? That would be my guess. I don't know 100% how the back end works, but what I do is like, I mean, I can show you this. So here's the back end. Advanced audio properties. So this is like for this scene, right? If I scroll along, you can see my audio tracks. So I think track 1 is the stream and track 6 is the VOD. So where's my main track? Desktop audio, I think. So desktop audio is, oh wait, no, what is my mic aux? Okay, that's everything for me, right? So advanced audio, mic aux is on channel 1, right? Let me extend this out. So like mic/aux is on channel 1 only, so that's the stream. So that only exists on the live stream, right? But then let's say chat mic, where's that? Chat mic. Where am I? Am I blind? Chat mic, there you go. Second top, right? That one is on track 2, 5, and 6. I can't remember what 5 and 6 are, but track 2 I think is the VOD track, or maybe 6 is the VOD track. So basically everything on 6 will be on the VOD. And if it's on 1 and 6, it'll be on the stream and the VOD. But if it's just on 1, it'll only be on the stream and not the VOD, right? So if you set it up like that, it's like printing 2 separate audio things at the same time, right? Which is kind of cool. You know what? I don't 100%. It's been ages since I split my audio because it's one of those things you kind of set it and forget it kind of thing, right? Mike Hawk's male. What? Mike Hawk is on channel 1. Mike Hawk was not there, guys. All right. Needed when streaming. Yeah, splitting the audio is one of those things. It takes 10 minutes to set it up on YouTube. You just like watch a YouTube video and set that up, and then once you've set it up, you don't have to think about it for like years. So that's what I've done. So I've just set mine up. So, you know, XYZ gets printed to live, 1, 2, 3 gets printed to VOD, and then the YouTube get everything that the VOD has. So there's no like copyright on YouTube, and there's no DMCA on Twitch, and then the stream just gets a little bit of everything. So like the stream is like the Twitch stream is like a unique experience, I suppose, because it hears everything as I hear it. So whatever you guys hear on stream is exactly how I'm hearing it. And then everything you hear on the VOD is like some scuffed version with pieces taken out of it, maybe. So it's not quite how it was on the stream, but the parts that you do hear are in time, but the levels might be a bit fucked, you know? Like, that's why people like complain on my VODs and YouTube videos that like some of the cutscenes are quiet, but on stream the cutscenes are like fine because that's how I hear it, right? Yeah. If you know what you're doing, but terrible if you have no clue. Yeah, audio is actually so much harder than video. No one dared to play music. Yeah, when the DMCA thing came out, everyone like nuked all their VODs, all their clips. I did the same. I had to delete all my clips because like everyone just started getting copyright strikes, like just like almost overnight. Like a bunch of people just started getting copyright strikes. And there's a literal thing on Twitch. Where is it? Content? Yeah. So it literally says copyrights on your channel. You have 0 copyright strikes on your channel. If you accumulate 3 copyright strikes, your account may be terminated. So it's not like you get banned. They literally delete your Twitch account. So you lose like all your followers, like everything. all of the money you ever made or are owed, everything. You lose everything. And it's just like some people were getting like, they were waking up in the morning and it was just like, boom, you've got 2 copyrights. And people were like, what the fuck? I need to delete all my clips. I need to delete everything. Like, everyone panicked. It was back in like 2021 or 2020 even, I think. Yeah, audio's an absolute nightmare. Hi, Alana. We were just chatting about you. Akira was saying to me that you have your VODs off, but you still got called out for like playing music on the DJ list. Do you split your audio? Because I would say you should if you don't. Like, even if your VODs are not like saved, if it's being like printed somewhere on Twitch's back end, that might be how they're scanning it. So, because like otherwise they have to catch you literally live doing it, right? And how much of a percent do they take from you for being in the program? Just way more lenient with the copy strikes, unlike YouTube. Is that what you meant? Lenient? Lenate? Lenient, I assume. 30%? Fucking hell! What? Wait, they take 30% of the 50, or they take 30%, so you're only earning 20%? There's no shot. Start live scanning. That's true, actually, Bumble, yeah. DMCA is the perfect example of rules made with good intention and abused to hell and back with malicious intent. Yeah. I mean, where people can, they will, you know? Kind of how it works. Damn, that is insane. Didn't want you to DJ, though. Well, I don't want to, like, I just want to do DJing as a hobby in my free time. But I might one time on stream do like a 30-minute set for fun. But I'm not going to join the DJ program to do that, you know? Like, that would be a bad investment for me. Like, I won't do it at all ever if I'm going to get in trouble for it. But like I just thought, like, it kind of sucks because what for me was like a cool idea, like, oh, I'm just gonna like learn how to DJ in my free time as a hobby because I think it's fun. And then now it's like, and then me being like, oh, that's a cool thing. I could share a hobby of mine with the stream sometime. That sounds kind of fun because, like, you know, people like music in my stream and I like music. And then it's like, oh, well, now you have to jump through all these hoops to do that. It's like, well, I just wanted to fucking do a fun thing for 30 minutes, bro. Like, why have I got to sign up to all this shit and sign this paperwork and give away a percentage of my earning? Like, I just won't do it. Like, okay, well, fuck me then. Sorry, Twitch. I just won't do it. Sorry. I wanted to provide a fun piece of content for my stream, but I can't now, you know? So I'll look into it. But anyway, we're getting way ahead of ourselves. I literally haven't even touched the set of decks yet. So, like, it's far in the future, you know, if it even happens. Right now, you play restricted music, get warning emails. Yeah, I mean, if I did it one time, then maybe I'd get a warning, right? And then I'll just be like, I'll just take the slap on the wrist and move on with my life, which is fine. But it's not going to become a frequent thing. Like, I'm not going to become a DJ streamer or anything like that. And if I did, then, you know, we cross that bridge when we come to it. In fact, let me check Nee if she has the program. She must, right? Because she's like an official... Yeah, okay. So, like, she like DJs at TwitchCon, right? Yeah. So I guess, like, if it's your content, like, if your content is literally DJing, you know? In fact, she didn't even have her VODs on. Wait, does she? Yeah. Oh, interesting. But yeah, if it's literally your content, it's like, well, obviously you have to be in the program. But it's like, if I just wanna like do some for like 30 minutes, I don't think I should have to personally. There should be some kind of like there should be some kind of like threshold that you have to hit to be like it considered like, oh, okay, now you're a DJ. You know, it's like if it's 1% of my content over the year or less, I think that's like negligible at that point, right? Swage got flagged for playing his own song. Wait, he produced it himself? That is fucked up, innit? Can any punishment imposed to an alt channel be imposed to a main channel by affiliation? If they know the connection, yeah. So, like, At least I believe so. Like this, in the same sense that you can't get banned on your main and then stream on an alt. That's called ban evasion, right? So, I assume if they know channels are affiliated with one another, then everything that happens to your main is kind of implied on your alt or projected onto it in some sense. But again, I don't actually know the rules. I don't really care that much because I don't plan on getting in trouble, right? Touching a deck, you're a DJ, Harry. Yeah. All right. Does anyone want to play a frontline? I want to gamble on the Triumph versus Seal Rock before we jump into MSQ today. Alexa, can you fart? I showed that to someone that got an Alexa. I was like, hey, watch this. I was like, Alexa, can you fart for me? And she started farting. And it was absolutely fucking hilarious. Like, she was just straight up she was just like doing a fart and then going like, do you want a squishy, squidgy, wet one? I can make it wetter for you. And I was just like, what the fuck? Who programmed this into Alexa, dude? It was actually really fucking hilarious, though. Yeah, like, honestly, if you have an Alexa, try it. Just say like, hey, Alexa, can you fart for me? Do it right now. Maybe I'm on someone's TV and Alexa just started farting in the corner. It's a real thing. Genuinely, you'd rather not, but it is really funny. And now I've piqued your curiosity, you know? It's not a fetish thing. It's not like someone's there like, I mean, maybe someone is, but I'm not, right? All right, am I solo queuing into frontline? Jesus, what has become of the world, bro? Okay, fine, if that's how it's got to be. I kind of want to prank my parents now. Do it, Eclipse. Honestly, it's really funny. You'll have a great time. Oh, never mind. We got peeps. We got peeps. Glam plate. No. What job we playing? Well, what job we queuing in? Monk. Let's get Monk to 50. Oh, shit. No shot. This Lana is joining my team. What the fuck? I thought I was a serial inter. My Alliance Roulette just finished. Thanks for stalling. Yo, we got time. We got time. It is absolutely a fetish thing. I mean, definitely some people are into some wild stuff what's wild to me, you know. And I guess each to their own, in a sense. But I'm also allowed to find it a little weird. Okay. Someone's got to carry the Inter. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Do big damage. My dad is in a meeting. Last thing I want is a massive fart. That'd be really funny if you have like multiple Alexas throughout your house. One's like in your dad's office. One's in yours. And you can be like, Alexa, fart on all speakers. The terminal Inter and the coward from the back line joins up to throw another front line. Who's the cow from the... Oh, that's Seslana. Look, we're going to win, Kafa, all right? Hi, Errol. How you doing, man? Okay, let's do this. Surely we won't get Triumph. If it pops instantly, remember, the rules, we don't take it, all right? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, if it pops now, we should be good. We should be good. Wouldn't have it any other way. Sword so long that I can't join. You gotta go be social now? Bruv, mate, bruv. What the hell? Why do you play K-pop Demon Hunter music when I'm never around? Or maybe you should watch the stream more, Alana, huh? Usually it's not even the artists that care. It's the dollar sign eyes industry CEOs that see an opportunity to raid your bank account. Oh, yeah, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. Did you say what you were going to go do? Wait, hold. Mini golf and dinner with the company. Family lunch tomorrow. I'm going to be hungover. Oh, mini golf and dinner with the company. That sounds good. Is that on company? Is that on company time? Company money? Company course? Do you have a mini golf course on the course? Nice glam. Thank you. It's checkerboard. You know, it's looking good. She's looking good. I also don't have a head or legs or wrists, but look, it's fine because we're just doing it for the XP. Company time. Company time. Going in Stockholm. Oh, nice, nice. Man, I haven't been It's been actually fucking ages since I've been in Sweden. 6 years. Wait. Yeah, 6 years? Jesus Christ. I left in December 2019. So that would be 19 to 20, 20 to 21, 21 to 22, 22 to 23, 23 to 24, 24 to 25. Yeah. So like just over 6 years. Jesus. I wonder what's changed over there. Probably not much, huh? Man, 6 years has gone by so quick. Fucking hell. I've just literally been sat in my living room talking to myself for 6 years now. What is the purpose in life, guys? 6 years? Almost 7? Well, it's only just 6, okay? Hasn't Sweden actually changed a lot? I don't know. What would have changed about it? Fahi, you can't set yourself up like that. Stop. Fuck's sake. What's up, David? How you doing, man? Bum, bum, bum. Also, I'm not a leader. I'm a chairman. Okay, just get that right there. Get that right there. Do, do, do. Come on. When's the front line popping? We've got a decent amount of people signed up. What are people up to in-game and stuff at the moment? Is everyone just still raiding? I guess everyone's trying to week 1 clear Savage and things. Let me take a look at the FF section. Most likely raiding? Yeah. Friday peak raiding. Let's see. Arthur, Zeno, Yama, and Estrella streaming together, and Narlock. Shenpai's doing Savage. Whoops. It's doing Savage. Mr. Happy's doing Savage. Who's this? Lindsay Loops. Don't know her. And then I'm doing Vibing. And Queenie's doing Savage. A lot of Chinese streamers at the moment in the section. Did they do something? And then it's just a bunch of VTubers doing Savage together. But it's like 8 VTubers doing a collab stream. Alright, take the cue. I ain't rating this tier. Don't want to have a second job when I get home from work. I get that. I get that. That's how I kind of got out of WoW rating. It did feel like it felt like I'd finish, you know, I finished like what I had to do that day, and then I had to like write off 3 days a week, right? This is how it feels to be left behind in the guild. Was it literally everyone except you, Kappa? You and Alka? Is that it? Everyone else signed up. I gotta respect that though. Wait, we actually got Seal Rock. Damn. Let's go for a 8 kill Gamba. I'm gonna plink people here. The dynamic duo. Feline and Alka. What's up, Xanthia? How you doing? Looks like most of PF is hard stuck on M11. Is M11 a bit of a war, yeah? Logging during stream for the past 2 months. Yeah, I think that's a lot of people in this chat, to be fair. They only really play when the stream's on. Yo, what is this? This little skateboard man I have. This is sick. VTuber, so a VTuber static? I think so, yeah. I guess it must be a VTuber static. That's an interesting one. What's up, by the way? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, doing PF is like you can just like do a couple hours as and when you want, right? So I think that's why people raid that way. Oh my god, that guy got cooked. Okay. Dude. There's a yellow dude just standing there. Okay. Oh, and then he just like fucking had some kind of fun time. Kill the warrior, maybe? Oh, it was out of range. Right. Do. Let's kill some fools. Okay, they're getting flanked by yellow right now. We can push them. Drilling. Big drill. Bonk. That's a kill. Smooth operator. Okay, Bahamas, he just came down on my ass. Dude, I need to watch my mouth. Dude, I might be chopped. I'm just now realizing this. Yes. Hello. Oh, fuck. I've just run into the wrong team. Dude, we're not yellows. Get him off me. Ah. No, sure, you don't need to. I fucked it up. I was too busy contemplating life in a fairly deep aspect right there. What's up, nerdy? How you doing? Be afraid of always being forced to interact with people you constantly butt heads with. I mean, in that case, I mean, yes, maybe you don't get on with everyone in a static. That's fine, but you need to. You don't. Yeah, you shouldn't be in a static if you're not having fun. I mean, the bottom line is like have fun, right? Some people are like, I'll sacrifice fun to clear faster or whatever they need, but you know, I think fun's got to take a priority there. Oh my god, that did no damage. Gunbreakers! Okay, there we go. That's 2 kills. Maybe I can get the Sam here. Damn. Any assists? Viper will go down. Alright, nice. That's big AoE. Bum, 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 bum. Killed the same ninja twice using LB now? Oh. The on Gunbreaker, maybe. Video game, the point is fun. If it's not fun, why do it? Exactly. Well, some people want, like, status or feel good or whatever, right? Like, you know, it's like an achievement-oriented way of playing the game, which, like, some people do, and that's fine. It's like, okay, well, I want to clear static week 1. I will sacrifice some fun to be able to do that kind of thing. And, like, you know, each their own, whatever. It's fine. We need to regroup. We're super scattered up right now. But yeah, it's a bit, I don't know. Personally, if I were logging in for like 3 hours a day, like after I've been to work and I'm not having fun, I would just be like, fuck that. Like, I'm just not going to do that. And that's why I quit like WoW raiding a bunch of times over the years. Currently doing bench press. What am I hearing in my ears? Yo, you have me on the gym? That's kind of fucking legendary, dude. What are you benching right now, Errol? Smooth operator. Oh, I'm going to pay for this, aren't I? Bum, 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 bum. Can I just take... Can I get a fucking break? Unfortunate nature of hardcore rating is that it heavily depends on the 7 others. You could be literally the best player in the world, but if your group is bad, tough shit. Yeah, but that's why you need to play on a level of... I mean, the bottom lines for me with like rating and or anything that you're going to put a substantial amount of time into, right, is you need to at least... You need to enjoy it or find it fulfilling, preferably both. I think it can't just be one or the other. Like... If you don't enjoy it, but you find the end result fulfilling, it's not going to be sustainable. And the same thing, if you find it fun, but not fulfilling in some way, then it's probably also... I mean, it's probably more likely to be sustainable, but probably something that you can't put as much time into, I suppose, right? Kill the white mage. Nice, that's 3 kills. What did I say we're going for? 8. I've lost my battle height twice here, though. 185? Oh, shit, nice, bro. Wait, what is that in... What's that, like 80 kg? Take that assist. Oh! Oh, that poor summoner. Was just, I swear they were just turning in circles. Gunbreaker on my ass. Kill him. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's 4 kills. 5. Oh, shit. Bum. I was hoping to snipe a killing blow there. Boom. Okay, now we're cooking him. Every engagement alone. Me? Or you? Oh, you're not getting follow-up? 6 KO pace? I feel like we upped it now, right? We're on 5 now, I think. 6. Okay. Oh, almost sniped that one as well. Long time before I'm annoyed with a teammate's performance. Yes, I'm a very patient and forgiving person generally, to a fault probably. Honestly, there's been times in my life when like that has kicked me in the ass like in a big way, but like putting up with people's shit. You know, I'm quite the person that will like just say how I feel about stuff, but I'll also give the benefit of the doubt. Oh fucking hell, and like take people's word if they're like, you know, if they tell me straight up to my face that they're gonna do better, then I'll take them at their word for that, right? And if that doesn't change, then I eventually, you know, I'm gonna pipe up. But holy shit, we're getting done from 2 angles right now. But yeah, sometimes a little bit too much patience is actually a bad character trait, right? Oh, did I just snipe that dude? Nice. Jesus Christ, man. Yo, get off my ass! What the fuck? Yo, why am I just getting picked out? That's what you put with us? Well, you guys are not too bad in the grand scheme. There's like, you know, there might be a couple people who... There's a couple people who occasionally annoy me in chat, right? And I'm just like, that's an annoying comment, but sure. if it happened, like, if it was... Oh, there we go, boys. Believers always win. 8 kills. Like, if they did it, like, every 5 minutes, I would probably get fed up of it. But if they do it, like, once a week, I'm like, eh, whatever. Like, that person's just cooked and I don't really care. You know what I mean? It's fine. Like, I'm like, all right, you know, maybe they don't realize how annoying they are. That's fine. It's not a crime to be annoying. You know, it's not a crime to be wrong. It's fine. But, like, if it were affecting me on, like, a daily basis... oh, dude, we just got a Bioblast double kill. That's insane. My bad, Court. No, guys, stop reading too much into it, okay? Oh, that poor ninja. They just ran straight into us. Right as I come back. Sorry. Sorry, Russell. Sorry, Russell. Guys, no one's allowed to apologize to me, okay? Stop that right now. I was about to snipe that dude. Bum bum. Bonk. Bum 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 bum. Nah, I'm not hitting that, Sam. I've fallen for that one before, boys. Yeah, I've fallen for that one. I see where you're getting. Oh god. They tried it. They tried it. Wait, that was you, Day? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. What's up, Narcissus? Wake up, Russ. It's time for your weekly cringe. Alright, what am I cringing at? Weekly? Are you fucking... I wish. Yo, what's up, Talamus? How you doing? Chat, love us all, you lovely people. I took a call and he had 6 kills. Now he has 11. What the hell happened? I turned on the meat grinder. But Talamus... I love how you're intentionally spelling it wrong now. Oh, wait, no, you said Batlamius. Fuck. I just can't read that word, apparently. Yo, look. How is this Gunbreaker on my anus again? Who is this? Why are you guys all playing Gunbreakers now, man? Bonk. Bonk. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Bonk. Kill stealing god, by the way. Bum 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 bum. This playlist is so good. Bonk. Look at all these machinists. They're easy pickings, boys. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, we're pushing a little too deep now. That's right. We're living in a material world. It's lit so far. This all you have to do is type all out 80s into Spotify and you'll just have a good day. That's just that it's that easy to have a good day in 2026, guys. Type all out 80s, hit play, and just vibe. Bonk. That was a huge chaos. Bonk. Oh my god. He is slaughtering today. Bonk. Holy shit. Bonk. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. These poor guys. Bum 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 bum. Bonk. I'm gonna die now. We were fighting blues the whole time, and they still got the dub. 21 kills. Fucking hell. Ugh. I don't know what was going on there, but a rough start. Jesus Christ. We actually came third. What a game, though. What a game. I had fun. All right, and it's a video game. It's a video game after all. GG's. Zeslana. Zeslana really tried. 5-0-81. Dude, we must have had so many PvP. Yeah, we had the PvP score, but not the PvE. PvP team actually lost. Classic Seal Rock shenanigans. Frontlines Relay XP, really give my ult job. That's what I mean. That's what I do, like 1 per day. Neresis, only on stream. 1 per day on stream. And then see, you know, sometimes I'll run a second one. That was quite fun, so. These people have families. I don't know what. I just flicked some switch and I just became like the kill stealing lord right there. When we play a job that carries, yeah, apparently that's not possible. I mean, I'm securing kills, right? So you'd think that would be somewhat beneficial to the team. Machinist actually almost 80 caught me, yeah. How is securing kills useless? It takes them off the map and resets their position. If my team followed up and did something with the fact that the enemy were dead, then it would be useful, you know? By country mile. Yeah, what was it? 14 the next. Dude, I was slamming that game, not gonna lie. Let's have a look here. I stole all Zephyr's kills, but I did die a few times. Any tips on Ninja for PvP? Just ranked to 90. I asked Tung. Maybe Tung has some good Ninja expertise advice, because Tung is a pretty great ninja. As far as I know, it's be a nuisance, do some damage, get away, cause havoc, and then just snipe people with the ult and get chain kills. It does indeed, Zethon. It does indeed. How you doing today, Kotomi? How you doing, Zethon? Like 2 months left of if the Kotomi era is a good example. On the Batlamius? On the Batalamus? What? Yeah, Kotomi was Kotomi for like how it was like at least 6 months, right? Maybe more. And it takes him a couple months. Yeah, it was a while. It was a while. How is Fellowship doing? Ooh, drama. Actually, how is Fellowship doing? I bought that game late, and then I played it like 3 times. It was quite fun, to be fair. I played the Hunter guy. Battle Meow. Gunbreaker wants your ass. It does. It does. Only you saying that, Mr. Streamer? Well, that's because, yeah, of course, only I'm saying it because everyone else can type bat and press tab, and it will do that. So they can't get it wrong, you know? Battle Mass. Battle Meow. We've had all sorts in here. I think that it actually been possible to choose the most out of pocket. What was the weirdest comment? What was the weirdest comment you've ever received on stream? I don't know, to be honest. I've had some weird comments. The things that actually, like, maybe I shouldn't say this, you know, but like the things that get me the most is the stuff that like is purely innocent by people, and I just think it's like, it's mostly like when I'm just like, why would you type that in chat? Like, it's like someone having it's usually when we're having a conversation or a discussion, and like it's me and like most of the chat are kind of vibing and like debating something or like having a joke around, and then like one person will pipe up and be like, yeah, but I don't like that. And I'll be like, okay. Like that's the kind of stuff that like I'm just like, what? Why? You know, it's like, well, just don't type then. You know, like it's fine. But like it'll be like one person versus like, you know, everyone else is just trying to vibe and like have a laugh and have a good time, and one person will be like, yeah, well, I personally don't have any interest in this topic, and I'm like, cool. But like, so like it annoys me for like a second, and I'm like, yeah, okay, well, whatever. That person's just like doing whatever. And then, but it's like if they did that every day, then I would find that annoying to the point where I would be like, I'm probably just gonna get rid of that person, you know. This topic sucks. Let's change it. Yeah. Nobody makes you be here. Exactly. What's up, Hydra? How you doing? Russ, I don't like that you don't like that. No! My online pet peeve is people who can't separate the concept of I don't like a thing to this is objectively bad. Yes, exactly. It's when people are like, yeah, but I don't like that, so it's kind of weird that you do. Like that's the kind of shit that like actually kind of annoys me a little bit. A good example is Bumble earlier. It's like we're all having a good time talking about food, and he's like, yeah, it's kind of weird if you like food this much, guys. It's like, no. Well, he didn't say it specifically like that, to be fair. I'm twisting his arm a little bit. But like when people it's generally when people are like, I don't like this, so everyone should stop talking about it. Like, no, thank you. We're good. That is true, Bumble. That is true. I'm jesting a little bit. I'm amping it up. I apologize. But like there are a lot of examples of like, you know, I'm not gonna say them, but where I'm sure people can, and don't say them either, okay? But I'm sure you guys can remember a time when like when you know 90% of chat's vibing, and then one person will be like, this topic bad, like, because I don't like it, so you guys should not talk about it. And then like it's kind of like a rolling eyes moment, you know. That's the kind of shit that I'm like, all right, like I take a note of the name in my head internally, and I'm like, cool, whatever. Maybe they're having a bad day, right? Give them the benefit of the doubt. But if they did it like every day, then I would probably just phase them out. You know what I mean? But if you haven't been phased out yet, either you're not doing it at all, or you haven't done it enough to annoy me, like consistently annoy me. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a read the room kind of situation, isn't it? You can just say my name, bro. JustFahi. Let's finally get that guy permabanned. When Discord voice calls start evolving into soundboard brain rot, I check out. It's never as funny as you think. Okay. I don't know why that's relevant. We're talking about Discord. Phase out check? Anyone being phased out right now? 07. Pause champ. Fahi, I will never free you from this stream. Gotta try harder. Got it. You're pretty good, Tommy. You're pretty fine. Can we please start the MSQ now? All right, let's get Dragon out of here. Dragon, time to go. I read the room and I chill, and if I don't know what was being said, I just leave and I come back and not make a comment. Common sense shit. Exactly. I mean, I get like playing devil's advocate a little bit. So like I've certainly been in streams where there's like a discussion, and I will contribute to the discussion, and I won't be like, yeah, that's fucking dumb because I don't like it, you know, because that's just not a discussion point, you know, that's not constructive in any way. But you can there's a difference between that and like playing devil's advocate, so to speak, and being like, how do you feel about like this though? Or like, I personally don't like that thing because of this reason. Like you're adding to a discussion at that point. But just being like, this topic bad is like, cool, that's not serving anyone. Like what am I supposed to do with that, you know? That's dumb. Devil's advocate, enjoy, make it clear you're doing it and not just being a dick to others. You definitely need to work on your phrasing sometimes, Dragon. That'll be my critique. I know you're like a devil's advocate thing, but you need to back up your point though. You know? Sometimes you've like, this is particularly in like Discord chat, I know, right? Where it's like you'll play devil's advocate and then someone will debunk your point and then you'll just be like, well, no. And it's like, okay, well, you need to enforce more, you know what I mean? No, I don't. Yes, you absolutely do. How do you feel about spam on pizza? I've never eaten spam ever. I don't know what it tastes like. I don't even know what it is. What is spam? Yes, exactly. There's some point. Yes, I think that's a great way to put it, to be honest, Solitaire. There's people who just be contrarians for the sake of it because they like to just be difficult, and almost it's like an attention thing, I think, at that point. Like being a contrarian just for the sake of being a contrarian because you know that it's either like a rage bait thing or it gets you attention in some way is kind of annoying. Actually disagreeing with a topic and like having legs to stand on and giving your reasons why, even if it's just your opinion and it's one opinion versus the other, you can agree to disagree and that's fine. But like being like, this is bad, and then just like someone's like, all right, I disagree, I think it's fine, and then still not shutting up about it is like kind of annoying, you know. Spicy ham. You'll have spam. You can get spam. I've just literally never eaten it. I think you can like cut it up and fry it though, right? Who just naturally stay his natural state is disliking anything popular just to be different. Yes, I think that's like one of the worst human characteristic traits that you could have. Here you go, guys. If you want to know me, here you go. This is what I don't like in people. Okay, entitlement, contrarianism, honestly, just lack of respect, and that's about it. If you don't do those three things, we'll probably get on, you know. Backseating, yeah, that's lack of respect right there. Yeah, backseating is because you've been asked not to backseat, and then you do it anyway. That's lack of respect, you know. I don't like popular thing. I'm edgy. They're like basically the only three things that you can like really do wrong in my eyes. That I think is like actually like almost like a human ick, you know? Spam fried rice is so good. Spam fried rice. So what? You cut up spam into little pieces and fry it in rice, or you have it with fried rice? Hey, that's so much. Literally none of my one of my least favorite traits. Yes. Yeah, me and Howdy we're vibing. We're vibing right here. Spam on pizza. I need to try some spam apparently, guys. Why does my chat keep scrolling down, man? Oh, here you go, Batalamus. Here's your ninja tips. I'll read them out for any aspiring ninja in the chat. Have smite. Play mid-range, and Hurten plus Bunshin, Fuma, Shuriken equals success. Forked Raiju is good for stunning tanks. Goku Mayaku is good for padding. Doton is good if people are staying in a place to fight. It also takes more damage if you use Goku Mayaku after the Doton. Play it safe. Maisu can heal you and other people. Huton and Bunshin gives you a shield. Nice. And then get out. And then escape. Backseating is also telling mechanics when the title says mind blind. Well, you could put it this way, right? By saying please don't backseat, you're kind of like setting a boundary with the chat. And then if someone does it anyway, they're pushing it or breaking it, right? Smite is actually good. I do want to try a Dragoon Smite FL, to be fair. Literally dice it up in a pan with some oil, a ton of garlic, and I like that you put a ton of garlic and ginger in there, especially garlic. Dude, you guys gotta be like me, right? If a recipe says 3 cloves of garlic, I'm putting at least 8. At least. Like, there ain't no way. You can never, in my eyes, you can never have too much. 1,000 kilos of garlic and ginger. I mean, it probably tastes real good. Fry it off for a bit, throw in some day-old rice, frozen mixed veg, crack an egg or two, and scramble it. Oh, okay, so it's like egg fried rice, but with pieces of spam and garlic and stuff. That sounds fucking great, to be fair, Matt. Yeah, measure it with your heart. Yeah, it's feeling it out, you know. 3 cloves of garlic, you mean a bulb? Yeah. It's actually healthy. True. Ginger as well, I believe, right? I've definitely experienced too much garlic in a dish, but it was a ridiculous amount. What was the dish, Narissa's? Getting out and escaping is my issue on summoners. I like spamming A in the middle people and end up being in the middle. Yeah, see, that's the thing with Thalamus. Once you kind of like become more, I mean, it's still something that I occasionally let lapse, right? But once you become more aware of your positioning, particularly in frontline, you'll notice that you like die less, and it's like a push and pull with the teams, right? So if you notice one team's like just starting barreling through, you need to like just like turn around and run, and get out. But like if you're pushing through, you can keep running and casting, and then there's sometimes when you like the teams are kind of, it's not like a tug of war, they're just kind of fighting, and then you can just stand and cast and free cast and do this damage. So that's like something that gets me on Machinist. Like I'll be good at like chasing, and like sometimes I can kite back. But like if you ever kind of get too invested in like someone's like 30% health and you're like, oh, I just want to finish them off, right? And you can like give up your positioning, and then the other team can like flank you or pull you in or something like that, and then you fucked up at that point. The only move in frontline is W forward. Yes. Not as a Machinist though, when you have no escapes. Slicing up garlic into slices and oil frying them, and they go crispy, and using it as a rice topping. Oh, this man is speaking my language. Right, I have one space. I kind of want to do one more little frontline, if you guys are interested. Please join my party. We'll do another Seal Rock, because that was fun. If Aline is around to dash to, yeah. Bam, bam, bam. I want to know what garlic is. So I get baited into trying Bioblast the entire team, forgetting I can't run it. I know, Bioblast is like the single most annoying ability on Machinist. Just because you're like, you just know there's good shit behind it, you know? It's like, you do a drill, and then you're like, ah, fuck. You're like, you go drill, you're like, yeah, 20k drill, fucking hell, I'm pumping. And then you're like, oh, fuck, now I have to go in and do a Bioblast. Like, shit. And then you're like, okay, let me look for my Bioblast opportunity. Okay, maybe I can get it off here. All right, go. And then you're like, okay, now I get a stun into like an LB combo, or you can do a fucking chainsaw, like line it up through everyone and shit. And then you're back to drill. So you get 3 good abilities in a row. Oopsie. I'm hitting 225 today. You're going to go 225? Dude, you're absolutely fucking jacked up the wazoo. Stop watching pimple popping videos. What is this? Well, I agree. The whole smoshing it out the bulb is so repulsive. It looks like spot popping. I love watching them squeeze it out the bulb after they roast it. And also, I love watching pimple popping and earwax cleaning. To like not to an unhealthy degree, but I do find it like strangely satisfying, you know. Dude, earwax cleaning is like one of the best. No, come on, Matt, come back to me. Videos make me gag. Yeah. When they like they scrape out that huge ball and they pull it out, and you're like, God, like you're like, that guy's hearing in 4D right now, you know. I don't have a thing for earwax. Like I don't go and like sniff it, you know what I mean? But like if it comes up on an algorithm scroll, I'll be like, oh, okay. Like I can watch like 1 or 2 every now and then. It's not like I'm going and typing in earwax cleaning on YouTube and just watching like compilations. Guys, you need to like there's extremes. There's a spectrum here, you know? 07 to the gym set. Errol's like, right now he's got 225 above him on the bench press, and he's like, earwax cleaning, no! Sure you don't. I don't. Best thing about pimple popping and earwax cleaning is imagining the relief. See, that's what I find appealing, yes. Don't award this time. Wait, sorry. It's okay. He never applies anyway. Lose my number. Sorry, Matt. Fine, I can block you if you want. Alright, should we do Uno Mass specific Seal Rock now? I wanna know what love is. What a banger. Okay, what's the shuffle gonna be? I'd also love to get my earwax scraped. Hi, Just Suspect. How you doing, man? You got a haircut? Oh, I did get a haircut, yeah. This is what we went with. Fuck's sake. Sans dent. Yes. There you go. So we've gone, we'll grow it back into the mullet. Okay. That's the light, by the way, making that look like a bald spot. All right. We'll grow back into the mullet, but it goes down the sides. Okay. Right. But from the front, it now at least has like a style, because before it was just pumped out, you know. So I can always go back and take this bit off, but since he was like, yeah, like I can make it look all right. It's like it's about the contrast, right? So yeah. It's vast but white and with a dent. I don't know what that means. That was real skate park. Sans dent. But yeah. Now it actually has a little bit going on the top for it. Like because of the contrast, right? So we're slowly getting back. I still look very military, but you know, in a couple weeks it'll probably look all right. And it doesn't look bad now either, right? You know what I keep noticing though? I have like some kind of, I think it's just like the way my hair grows, but I have like a line that goes here. Yeah, there. Like right on the widow's peak, I have like a line. Even when my hair's long, yeah, you see that? It's like a diagonal line going up that way. Even when my hair's long, I've noticed it before. Where I have just like a line that goes up. Yeah, it's just a parting, I guess. Last checkups on the third fight group, and I'm gonna kill that. Nice. So what's that? 11, yeah. Nice. What's up, Ericon? How you doing? All right. Patalamus, get in here. He's going ninja in. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, this rich mahogany candle's pretty nice. Thanks for installing so I can join the front line. Much appreciated. You're welcome. You're welcome. We will be going Seal Rock specific, by the way. So if you want the daily XP, you're gonna have to gamba. But we will be queuing into Seal Rock, which means there's a higher chance it pops. You know. Will the raid sign up sheet be for EAS or for tier 3? Tier 3 is staying the same as it was, as far as I know. So the raid sign up will be just for EAS. And then tier 3 will go like as it was. So you're already in tier 3, I believe, right, Fahi? But if you want to jump in also over E8, there's a chance that can happen too. First time ninja, so don't get... Bartholomew, I'm expecting big things, okay? All right. We're going to queue up in 10 for Seal Rock specifically, all right? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Send it. If you sign up half a year ago, surely nothing changed. Well, yeah, I will do a new sign up, but I'll do it the same as with E8, right? So it will be like everyone who's in the tier 3 already in the lineup, they'll get to keep their spot if they want it, right? And then so I think what we'll do from now on is we'll just make a tier sign up for each tier. So I'll do a list. I'll do a sign up sheet. Everyone can sign up, and then I'll just do like a new sign up at the end of like as we're approaching the final fight or something. I don't know. I don't fucking know. To be fair, we got a little bit derailed with the timing and scuffed this time around, right? And EA particularly, you know, I was ill. It was Christmas. People dropped out. Whatever. So glad you sorted out the raid stuff yesterday. Definitely. Yep. It's all done on the back end. To be fair, I was doing other stuff yesterday. Just not alerts or the raid stuff. You know. Tier list? No, not a tier list. Like a sign-up sheet. That kind of list, Alice. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, boom. Elden Ring? That was Wednesday. Yeah, oh, I'm so gutted, dude. Like, dude, we slogged out Radagon on stream on Wednesday. And I was like, I was only getting to Elden Beast with like 1 flask or 0 the whole time, right? Like, I only got to it like 3 times. And then I literally just turned on, like, it was like 1 a.m. And I was like, yeah, I just might give that boss another go. Logged in, completely destroyed him in P1. I was like perfect rolling. I think I went to P2 with 10 flasks. And I was just like, I'm cracked. As soon as I got off stream, I was just cracked all of a sudden. And I just one-shot the Elden Beast, although he had a fuck ton of health. It was quite easy, to be honest. And he never did. You know that thing that like one-shot me? He went like, boom, and it was like a giga fucking like crucifixion thing. He just never did that. Ever. In the fight that I did with him. I didn't churn cheats on or anything. Can't perform on camera. It's not like that. Okay, alright? It's not like that. No Nameless King footage and no Elden Beast footage. Yeah, well, to be fair, at least Nameless King was done on stream, because I know for a fact Colleen was there, and she can approve that I did that on stream, because she was watching me do it for like 3 hours. Radagon / Beast is fine. Yeah. Yeah, it was, my stamina was half decent, yeah. I've got quite a big bar. I do want to do, I really do want to do the Elden walk, though. Oh, sorry, the Dark Souls marathon. In, like, literal walkathon. I think it's just going to be something that we do over the year. I might even stream it onto YouTube VODs, so that, like, the VODs are saved as well. Maybe we'll do it with Cam, so I can just be on the treadmill. Milligang? Yeah. I can't remember. I don't know which chair this is. I thought it was an Aeron, but I got it for free. I don't even know. But yeah, Homer Miller's good shit. 4 games with all DLCs over the course of a year. I feel like that's realistic, right? You think we can do that? I mean, what did we play last year? So, wait, hold on. Let me get the stats up, boys. $20.25. Oh. We played a good amount of games last year, okay? 26 hours of Dark Souls 3, 13 hours of League of Legends, Night Rain for 5 hours, Terraria for 5 hours, Fortnite for 4 hours, WoW for 4 hours, Undertale for 4 hours, Pokemon for 2.5 hours, Oblivion for 2.5 hours, Monster Hunter for 2 hours, Nier for 1.5 hours. That's really... Dude, okay, wait. Let me check 2024. That's got to be a better year for Sir Such, right? Dark Souls 2 for 35 hours. WoW for 21. Dark Souls 3 for 20. League for 5. Power World for 3. Dude, I barely streamed. 2023. WoW for 30 hours. League for 32. See, at least JustRuss, Sir Such is playing more games these days. You know, like these is increasing year upon year. All right. Did not take 2 years, but Dark Souls 3 was split over 2 years. 07 to the unfinished games. Surely Sir Such will make a huge comeback in 2026. Abandoned? No, I went back and this is the thing, right? So Such streams in bursts. So I'll do like 4 Dark Souls streams back to back in like a week or 2. And then I'll stop for 3 months. And then I'll come back and I'll do another 4 in like a week. And then I'll finish the game. You know? To be fair, Sir Such has finished more games than JustRuss. Let me pay out the believers, by the way. Yes, big sniping. I'm going to do a re-gamba. I'm feeling confident, so I'm putting up to 10 kills, all right? I remember tanking Scolo on Sir Such. I remember that as well, yeah, classic. That's not hard to beat. I mean, that's true. But Sir Such does finish variety games, you know? To be fair, everyone loves Sir Such. When it happens, people are so there for it, you know? Like Fahi said, that 1 week of Sir Such going intensely goes kind of hard. Bursting in streams, but I don't know what it would be. Like, and then sometimes he's delusional. Boom, 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 boom. All right, where we heading? Where we heading, boys? Oh, they've gone cave. Red's gone, yellow's gone cave side. No clash in the middle. What the hell? Here they are. Here they are. Sometimes he does karaoke. Sometimes he makes the OBS dance. Bum 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 bum. This poor gunbreaker. Wait, we've been juked! Our entire team fighting this one guy. Okay, wait. We can get the Bioblast on. Nice. Alright. Let's go. We did get 2 points here, to be fair. Yeah, ZF, 0 XP farm. We've done a lot of stuff on Surge over the years, you know? Dude, no way. Wait, how did I not even get an assist there? The Blues yoink it? Oh, sorry, Reds. Oh, they must have. Rocking the Casbah. Okay, what the fuck are we doing here, boys? What the fuck are we doing here right now? Black Mage? Oof! That guy got cooked. Pushing him into our team. Rocking the Casbah. Doing a Bioblast. Alright. Good song. Do. Fuck it. Maybe. Nice. There's a kill, boys. What did I say? 10? Okay, now we're farming assists. Now we're farming. Where to, boys? Where to? Guns N' Roses are playing download, but I think they're gonna be shit. It's rough when they get old. Yeah. I'm leaving. Sticks. Disco karaoke night was something else. That was a time. That was a time on the Surge arc. Alright, let's get some objectives, boys. There's a dancer. That's an objective to me. That looks like an objective right there. Oh, death from above. That was beautiful. Three. Bonk. Whoa, please child of mine. Oh man. Oh boo. Do. That dance is so low. That guy's just AFK in the rock. Oh, fuck. I wasted. Out of my eye. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Can we turn? Black Mage jumped over. Oh, God. I'm dead. Fuck. I should have just left. I should have just left. Sweet Pokimane? Are you good, bro? You'll just go back to Kappa Point PvE team. I know, man. Our team is so scattered. Okay, but now we're between 2 points. We should get both of these and then we'll just stomp people. That surely is how it's gonna go. It's a Twitch song. Oh, I've never heard that. Maybe I'm not that degen, guys. I think I'm really not, by the way. No, I don't know the cover. maybe I'm actually a pretty normal person. I think as far as streamers go, guys, we are in the top percentile of like normality. Do 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 do. Where did you go? 5 kills. All right, we're halfway, and the points are halfway too. Do 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 do. Oh my god, this machinist really stepped up, huh? He did the classic. He did the JustRuss classic. Oh, we're being flanked. Wow, 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 wow. Get my Bioblast on him. Keep running, keep moving, keep moving. There's a Viper. Oh, we need to keep moving, we need to keep moving. Oh, fuck me. Not again. Not again. It's stupid Black Mage slows. Fuck off. That was you. He paid the price. He paid the price. What's up, Decadence? How you doing, man? Everywhere I go, Black Mage Machinist. Actually, at least there's less. It feels like there's less bards now, though, which I'm actually kind of okay with. Oh, we're getting spawn trapped. Bonk. Nice. 6 out of 10, boys. 6 out of 10. Damn, that guy almost died. Seven kills. Nice. We're being double spawn trapped now. That's not good. Doing good. The hype has started. Mike announced. Oh, did he? What's the dates? Yeah, I was thinking it's back this year, right? No, I definitely want to go. What? How'd that guy not die? In Berlin? Surely not, right? He's surely going to do it in Manchester. Because FanFest is already in Berlin. Like, why he surely wouldn't double up the events when he can have twice the fun. Same venue, 10th anniversary. Right. Do we know when's tickets? I mean, that one's going to be popular. It's going to be hard to get ticket, but maybe I can have a chat. 8 kills. Let's fucking go. April, May. Cool. Cool. Sounds good. Oh, didn't quite get the snipe on that guy. Okay, we need 2 more kills for the Gamba. Oh, my monkey boy. Flanking red. Double pincer move. Pincer maneuver. Oh. Oh god, we're getting fucked up. Fucking gunbreakers, man. Nice. That's a bonk right there. 9. 10. Ah, guys, believers are eating good today, man. Believers. Get Zephyr. Get that guy. Nice. No! I got sniped. First ticket lottery. Yeah, February, I think. Yeah. Yeah, then you'd have to get tickets for both and stuff like that. And then he'd have to organize an event in a country that he doesn't really know. Yeah, it makes sense. He's already got like the setup in Manchester. He can just be like, I want to do this again. Can I use your venue again? And he knows the people. It's just easier, right? And an event is pretty British as well. Oi, oi, lads. Pretty British. And the people that want to travel from EU just do, usually. Whoa. Oh my god, that guy got dumped on. Jesus. Bonk. 11. Do. What? Fucking queuing, animation queuing, man. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Decadence. Plus, like, he's gonna have if he goes to FanFest, he's gonna have a meetup at FanFest anyway. It's just not gonna be a PreachCon, right? I ain't going to cap that point, but hopefully someone does. Nice, someone did. A lot of people are going to FanFest to do it. Well, that too, yeah. It wouldn't have even crossed my mind, to be honest, to like overlap it with FanFest. Because like FanFest is more just like everyone's busy doing shit all the time anyway, and then it's just like, hey, let's go to the pub on this day, and then everyone just has like a fun night. But it's not like a show. Nice. Bonk. See Zephyr. But he wasn't on red then. He was yellow. Oh, then I killed the different machines that look kind of like him. Oh, this dancer's just run the fuck in. This is someone who's been studying Kaffir's. Oh, okay. It didn't work out for him. It didn't work out for him. $13 bonk. Oh, we got the W as well. Gamba win and the W. Hey, I did some damage. I did the same damage as last game, but last game I had 21 kills. 17. Damn, Zephyr schooled me in this one. Jesus Christ. Not on stream. Terraria. Ah, I see. Do 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 do. Gunbreaker top classic. I just need to learn how to pad on Machinist now, so I look like Big Dick. There's no respawn countdown? Is it not? Because it used to be 5 seconds in frontline, right? Oh, it is. Recent hotfix. Ah. GG's. It used to have 5 seconds, right? Or am I being delusional? And it's 10 in CC, increasing 1 second per death, right? 4-4-11 for first game. I think that's not too bad. Only 220. Oh, 255. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not going to come to you in your first game, right? Best of 3. Wait, you mean CC or frontlines? We got MSQ to do, by the way, guys. Although it doesn't matter if we're a little slower on the MSQ today, just because of like a lot of people are raiding, right? So I don't want to like pump through too much MSQ, and a lot of people are busy watching Savage or doing Savage or both. But we will definitely do MSQ. Ew for what? MSQ, Sefric? What's MSQ? Am I just like you're like play? We just have 80s music. I chat shit and we do some PvP and just vibe out, and that's the stream identity these days. You know what? I won't even complain. That's a pretty good endgame. Compromise with Marbies. I haven't been Marbies in a while, huh? Seal Rock is fast. I mean, that is true. We could do Uno Mass Seal Rock. I could be down for that. Why would you MSQ when you could fill out the guild? That's a great point, Sefric. Fade to Black respawn animation is over 5 seconds anyway. Yeah, that is very true. I did always think it was a bit like doubling up, you know? I miss when this channel used to have some kind of structure. Yeah, same. But look, let's be real. The quicker I finish all the game, the quicker we run out of content to do, you know? Also, I'm pretty sure, maybe definitely not, is one of the biggest offenders for trying to sidetrack me from doing content. Like, I try and do content, you're like, what about you, like, do a frontline or a CC game, though? Like, I could be down for that, you know? So you're trying to derail the structure actively. You can't complain about it after the fact. Streaming by the seat of our pants. I like having structure. I have a rough structure. But the thing is, right now, I don't want to do MSQ every single day for a long period of time, at least every single day, because we'll go through it so quick. Obviously, the raids are on at the moment as well. People will have to be making a choice between watching MSQ or doing the raids or whatever. Which, again, kind of a them problem. There's always VODs, I suppose. I do like having a structure, but usually I try and split it up, like put a variety stream in here or a raid stream in there or something like that. Whereas right now, we've only really got MSQ to do. Rank CC, the queues take too long to pop. Outside would spam it. Wokage, more PvP. Feels like I've been stuck in Eternal Storefest since watching Coils 80 years ago. Coils was like 2 years ago now. Actually, more. What do you used to do in the start of the stream before you PvP'd? So the old structure was I would turn on the stream. There would be no trains. I would talk shit, do the alus, ask everyone how it's going, jump into the game. And then we usually do like react. We'd react to a YouTube video for like an hour or an hour and a half. And then that eventually started getting longer and longer. Like maybe like an hour and a half. Or we would go to the guild and I would like check plates and like chat shit and go on food tangents for like an hour and a bit, like an hour and a half maybe, and then we'd start MSQ. That was like, or we'd start what we're doing for the day. Would that be MSQ or an extreme trial or a raid or something like that? Whereas now it's like PvP, with a little bit of like everything else is just kind of like weaved in, I suppose. The plate checks, yeah, like people were like queuing up, like the guild would pop off and people would be like from like here where my mouse is all the way around to like here, like queued up to have their plate checked every single day. And I just thought it was eating too much into the stream time, I suppose, so I stopped doing it. Yeah, because we did that for like a solid like month or two, and then we'd occasionally have like a rave. I mean, the stream has always been more of a just chatting vibe, right? Where we chat shit. Like sometimes I would just chat and we just play music and everyone would just sit there with their disco sticks out, you know, just doing this and like spamming abilities. And we would just be like, we had a stream where I did that for 5 hours before, and it was like one of the greatest streams of all time, you know. No trains, you dream that. There was a no, Dr. Marks. There was like less trains back then, yeah. But it's now like the train's like a thing, which like, you know, stop doing trains. But back then it was like, you know, there would be an occasional train where people get carried away, but it wasn't like a thing, you know. 75% plate check. Not 75%. Come on, guys, give me some credit. We did a lot of story and stuff too, you know. And you talk about popping pimples and cleaning ears. I think I preferred the plate check. I mentioned that one time because someone else mentioned it. I just read it from chat, you know. My granddad, the original owner of this account, used to talk about coils all the time. Yo, Glip, what's up? 90%. It wasn't that much plate checks, guys. That's the thing though. It was like taking 2 hours every day that I was like, you know, I didn't want to fall into the Ponto trap, basically, of like that being the reason that people go to a stream. And like, well, it's not obviously the reason people go to a stream, but I remember having a chat with him and he was like, plate checks are great. They've been really good for my stream, but sometimes I just want to play the game and like everyone expects me to do plate checks all the time. And like that it was kind of getting to a point where it was annoying for him, right? And I was like, well, I don't want that to happen to me. So I just kind of stopped doing it. And I think he's kind of stopped doing it now as well, to be fair. But it used to be like the first 4 hours of his stream and he would stream for 8, you know? Best of date? Yeah. Exactly. I mean, the thing is with the plates as well, people would change them daily and that made it that kept it interesting. But then as people stopped changing them daily as well, I was just opening the same plates every day. And it's like, it's kind of hard to be like, oh, wow, nice plate, if it's the same one as it's been 3 days before that, you know? Like, so I couldn't really react to them. In a way, I was reacting to the plates. But you can't really react to them in the same way if they're not staying fresh, you know? Got a new phone last week, but there's a scam and it broke, so I guess fine. It was a scam? Wait, what? The new phone broke? Did you get the same one, or like, I assume you changed it in for a different one? Stress me out to be creative. Yeah, and like sometimes people just can't be asked, right? But I do appreciate that people still come to the guild and hang out. And then we now we do frontline because like it's easy, it's fun, everyone gets to play. It's like one of those things like some people just want to like play with the streamer sometimes, I suppose. But like it's also like kind of like a community event almost, right? People get the PvP pass done from it. You get to kill me, I get to kill you. We all get to play together. It's easy. It's got no like barrier to entry. Like it's a pretty nice thing to just do on the daily, right? I enjoy it too, right? So that's kind of why that became more of the routine. But sometimes definitely like we end up like PvPing a bit too long. That eats into the content, but also that's kind of fine because the content is not going anywhere. It's already years and years and years old, right? The only time when I need to like reel it in is probably like when we have a raid day and like there's other people waiting on me. Next up on content stalling, alliance raid roulettes. Fuck that. Yeah, I don't really do roulettes, to be fair. I find the PvP more interesting than doing roulettes. I don't know. See how much you remember? I remember not much, to be fair, but I'm sure I couldn't fuck it up, you know? Especially not without like min eye level and stuff. Local store instead of online. Oh yeah, yeah, that'll get you. Yes, you're right. You're right. Played 14 primarily solo. It's fun to play with everyone in the chat. Yeah, exactly. And like, I think in a way, well, that's like the whole point in like making a community on Twitch, right? Like, there's people that I've met through my stream who are like almost like lifelong friends now. You mean? Or like they talk every day. They're gaming friends. They split off and made their own like groups, I guess, statics and stuff like that, right? So it's like that's like kind of the point, I suppose. It's nice that they haven't like gone off and forgot about me entirely either. Some people probably have, but that's fine. Literally, Marbies, you can kill us and we can kill you. Well, Marbies is fun, but essentially a random number generator, right? Are you sad that Voss stole Phantasm from you? Nah, it's fine. Phantasm could always do better than me. What's up, Double L? How you doing? Bum 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 bum. Should we do Uno Mass Seal Rock? I feel like that's fitting for right now. In the grand aspect of stalling, you know. Let's get Batalamus another shot at Ninja. Yay! And then we'll actually like that's instead of the CCs, and then we'll slam out some MSQ for the rest of the stream. Best of 3. So what? We won. We got last in the first one. Won the second one. Which you were second place. Also, believers are eating good today. We're kind of on fire with the kill steals. Nia every day until Russ makes it through without a Von stack. Oh god. Yeah, Nia raids, honestly, firstly, they're fucking long. Secondly, we had that, like, the DDoS attacks during them and the crashes. But they were fun raids. But they are definitely complicated. Or, like, confusing, should I say. Not exactly hard. Should do Triumph. But we do Triumph so often, you know. I'm almost tempted that we do the frontline roulette just so we may get a Triumph. But honestly, I'm kind of enjoying Seal Rock today. So I think I'll just do that. Batalamus is... Oh, he's offline? Okay, okay. Kick. Right, anyone wants to join? There is a space. Have to go to a bar? Alright, well, enjoy that, man. Enjoy that. Oh, I thought that guy was walking up to join. No way you're actually joining me. Yeah, there's no way. I'm just gonna get baited. I'm gonna get baited, okay? You have betrayed my trust one too many times. This is me saying, remember I said I'm too trusting to a fault? Then I'll get laughed at. Then I'll get laughed at, you know. Oh! Yep. Okay. Helm Oregon wouldn't betray my trust, right? Yeah, there we go. LOL! Bleep, bleep, bloop. Bleep, bleep, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Wish cats would have something like that. Is this a static right here? Are you guys a 4? Is that what's going on? It works every time. I'm going to stop. One day you're going to actually be, you know, I was going to say single. Going to be not in a group. And I'm going to invite you. Or I'm not going to invite you because you will have cried wolf one too many times, you know. All right, we're queuing up. Specific Seal Rock, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Purple equals win. The pastel purple club right there, yeah. We joined you for that one secure game that one time. You did, actually. You did. I remember that. I remember that. Zephyr looks huge next to those ladies. He is huge. That's why. I'm convinced Zephyr is self-inserted into the game. Oh, do you just batter me in the back? He took one of the tallest characters because he's one of the tallest guys. It's got to be it. 2 out of 3 near raid with DDoS. Yeah, so the first one we got DDoS at like was it the last boss? But I don't think we lost the lockout, did we? I think the OC guys, I think it was Kotomi and one other, somehow kept the lockout alive through the DDoS. Let's get in here. And then on the second one, I think we literally got to the very first boss and then the servers broke again. And it was like the next day as well. Yeah, Stu and you. Yeah. Oh, your character is a midget. What? Is my character a midget? Also, no. What? You're saying that I self-inserted? Guys, if I were a midget, would I really be above the camera when I do this? Look how tall I am. Alright? My head is above frame right now. You see that? Alright? Look at that. Tall guy coming through. Not cocker. Camera's not on the floor. Okay, the camera is... Let me measure it. The camera is... about 125 centimeters into the sky. Maybe like 124. Okay. The camera's like 124 high. Okay. And then now I'm way above it. I'm way above it. Can we go triple on the prediction, guys? Let's go 10 kills again. Go. Tiny, look down. It's not a Lala-sized room, okay, guys? I wouldn't be able to enter. Oh, we're cave team. Oh, I feel like that's bad. 124 centimeters, not millimeters. What's up, Valley? How you doing? I was just showing people how high my camera is off the floor. And then how tall I am by comparison, you know? Don't ask me why he has that so close by. It's for measuring stuff. Okay, I actually just put it back on my desk this morning because I was measuring out my TV, like my chest of... Oh, so close. I was measuring out my chest of drawers to see if I could buy a bigger TV for my bedroom, actually. I kind of want to have a bigger TV in my bedroom. Running up that hill. Wham, wham, wham. Bum, 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 bum. Can we yoink that ninja there? Oh, he's getting flanked at the wazoo right there. Look at that. He's gonna get... Yeah, he's get fucked. Didn't quite get the kill. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I don't want to get pushed in the hole. Wait, I swear this was meant to be an 80s playlist. What was... I swear that song we just had is just not an 80s song. So there's like a TikTok song. Am I, maybe I am just dumb. Am I dumb? Oh. That's it. Stranger Things making it mainstream, huh? It's overwriting my palette. Yeah, that makes sense. Biggest show of the decade? No way, Stranger... Okay. Thoughts on Stranger Things, guys, without spoilers for the people in chat who haven't watched it. I also haven't watched it, just as a record. Is it really that good? Is it like hot shit? Oh god, we need to get the fuck out of here. Fuck me. I got rolled. Biggest show of the decade? It's alright. I watched season 1 and it was alright. Oh my god, this guy's spamming fucking sound effects in my ear. That is obnoxious. It has some 11 out of 10 moments, but some 4 or 5 out of 10 streaks. Yeah, like, is that worth it? The chaos. It might just not be for me, that's fine. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I'm being upfront with you guys. I have, like, there's 5 seasons, and I've watched 1 of them. And also, it was like 7 years ago I watched it. So, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and judge it harshly. I'm just curious if it's like actually as good or if it's just overhyped. I don't know. I'm down to give it a go though. Like, I would probably watch it from the start if I did. That guy dies. Okay, nice. Oh, I'm just assist farming right now. Assist. Is that Kira? He got away. I saw the monk. Flat damage. Looks like we're retreating a little bit. Do. Oh my god, man. When you watch the first few episodes of the leftovers? What's that? Watch the leftovers. I feel like I might have heard of that. The leftovers. What's it about? Give me a synopsis, a blurb. The Beast in Me. Oh, is that the one with the woman from Homeland and her neighbor? I heard that's pretty good. Oh, The Leftovers is a podcast. Yeah, I think actually you might be right. Oh god. We're getting pushed. Fire Blast. Damn, have I even got a kill yet? I think I might have one. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Oh, I'm gonna die for the positioning now. Okay, there's a kill. Oh my god, we're on the board. We're on the board finally. Bum, 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 bum. 3 global events called the sudden departure, the inexplicable simultaneous disappearance of 140 million people, 2% of the world population. Ah. That sounds kind of interesting. Have you guys watched the, what's it called? Like the Cull or something? Or the... It's that one where they play like a fucking siren and then everyone's allowed to kill each other for a bit. Is that good? I guess it's giving me like Walking Dead kind of vibe, by the sounds of it. The Purge. Is that good? Why stop at 2%? Yeah, there's only 2% good people. So... Okay, 2 kills. Oh, they're on the run. They're on the run right now. summer. Oh god, we're squished into a small, hot, tight hole right now. Okay, maybe it's fine. Bonk! That's 3. What did I put the kill count on? 10. Fuck. The Ace of Base Cruel Summer is a cover. There you go. It's Bananarama. Why are you hurting at that, Karma? Bananarama? Hi, Cephas. Hello, Russ.
Hello,
and
Russ
cult
and
members. Not a cult, man. How many times do I have to tell you? This is a club. And a fairly exclusive one at that. Nice, that's 4 kills. Perfectly timed heating up shot, whatever the fuck's it's called. Blast charge. No, see, I knew someone was going to be like, oh, a resub. That means we should start a train. As soon as I'm about to start content. Classic. I'll finish this freaking front line, and then people were like, oh, he's going to do MSQ now. All right, time for a train. No, I'm not having it, okay? I'm not allowing it today. Cephas, you will be well behaved. And chat will be well behaved in your honor as well. That's 5 kills. All right, we're halfway there. It's maybe doable if we have a little pop-off moment. I hop on Apple TV. Do 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 do. Damn, what a snipe. Bonk. Nice. Oh, dude. Okay, we are kind of having that pop-off moment I talked about. We manifested it. We manifested it. Big drill. Big AoE. Bonk. Here we go. Let me at least get the bioblast on that guy. Rip. Vince Gilligan's new show? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I saw an ad for that, I think. Oh, I'm so dead. Rip. Sex toy from Rick and Morty. What? Okay, wait. Give me the synopsis on the new Breaking Bad. Well, it's not going to be Breaking Bad, but you know what I mean. It's too strong. Is it good? All right, I'm going to have to look into that. I mean, that man knows how to write a show, let's be real. Without knowing a thing? Okay. Deal. Bet. Don't tell me about it. Oh, that's the 10th kill. There's the 11th. Never mind. Believers, baby. They are eating good today. I said massively. I'm so dead. One day I'll be there for plate checks. If you come to the guild, I will check your plate. Plumbus. You say a butt plug? Yeah, there's a lot of effects, but sometimes you need to see effects for like seeing yourself getting sniped with marksman spite and whatnot. Blurred base in it. Anything's a butt plug with a flared base, if you're brave enough. Ready, boys? Oh no, I'm getting fucked. Oi! Somebody in the left. Bum 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 bum. I need to bio my blast right now. We're 30 points off, adders. Come on. With somebody. Oh, a Reaper went so deep to do that. Get him. Nice. Oh, fuck me. It's actually not working out for us right now. Now here are the reds. Oh, God. Oh, God. This has not gone well for us. Warriors on my ass. Nice. Dude, we just got fucked at the end. Oh my god. Yeah, that was cringe, Sefric. Jesus. We just gave up the win right there and then. In about a 45-second window. Told you all he is scared. Are you talking about... What is that in context to before I make an assumption here, Recede? Spam pop shapes in chat. There you go. Good enough? Huh? Call that scared? I will always make a fool of myself. Standing? No. Because I can't do it with my headset on. I would do spins and stuff for you, but I would wrap myself up in my wires. Do the moonwalk. He always does make a fool of himself. I do, guys. Look, the way I see it, if I make a fool of myself and look like a fucking idiot, the spotlight goes off someone who might be feeling a little more self-conscious, you know? MJ reincarnate. That's me. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Are you asking us to spam or Russ to spam? Pop shapes. Can you do the lean? That's actually really hard. Wait, does he go forward? Is it forward? How does he do it? Grey sweat alert? Sorry, guys. Sorry. Is it forward? Oh, it's forward? How does that even physically work? His shoes were secured. Oh, that does make sense, to be fair. Strongest toes alive. He was like those guys on the street who are like sitting in the air, but they're actually on a metal rod, you know? Anonymous? No. Who is that? Dance monkey. I already did. Oh, look. As soon as the fucking front line finishes, Anonymous gift sub comes through. Thank you to Anonymous for gifting to get Dance Monkey. No, Dr. Marks. There's nothing up there, bro. All right, nothing. Nothing. You bonked me, Ed. Incredible core, calf, and toe strength. The front line's over now. Now we can do it. Iron Man? Yeah, true. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. You should bring back the workout streams. I do owe a workout stream, actually. Okay, so I will give you a workout stream. Dr. Marks, no. Not
He.
Not he. Exactly. I low-key feel like AC/DC is kind of overrated. Yeah, of course they are. Who is out here saying AC/DC are like fucking great? Don't fucking do it. Okay, they have like 3 or 4 good songs maybe. But they sound quite similar, you know. Will you wear the gorgeous outfit? Valley Rush for you? Of course I will. Of course I will. Maybe I'll take some Instagram thirst traps, you know. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yay! Oh no, what did I do? Akira, you broke the perfect 660, dude. Okay. You know, I'm not even going to mention the 666. I'm not even going to do it. They can fill an entire football stadium because they're overrated. Some people are just cooked. Okay, wait. Come on, tell me. All right, let me have a look. AC/DC. Thunderstruck is great. Holy shit, they do have a lot of plays, to be honest. And I've saved all their songs. Huh. Wait. There's no way I've saved all these songs. He's got to be in some other playlist somewhere. Thunderstruck, Highway to Hell, Back in Black, You Shook Me All Night, TNT. All right, they do have some good ones, to be fair. I do like Thunderstruck the most, I think. Do. Right now, we're on the all-out 80s, baby. Which is all genres and collaborated. I like how confident you are with your poor opinions. One of the greatest rock bands in the world. Look, that's what it's all about. Blind confidence, okay? Even if it's wrong, it's best to be passionately wrong. You know? Now, to be fair, TNT, absolute banger from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4. That one's huge. Shoot to Thrill. I'd need to remind myself of these. Thunderstruck, though, it goes the hardest. It's got to, right? Don't tell Phantom, but Guns N' Roses is the same for me. Greatest song of all time is Barbie Girl. I know all the lyrics. It's my jam. I mean, whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever floats your boat. I think Barbie Girl's not a strong one. Venga Boys, Boom Boom Boom. That's a banger, though. You know, in the same kind of era. Master of music from Vanessa Carlton's 1000 Miles with the vocals from AC/DC's Back in Black. Tongue, my hand slipped. No, it didn't. Okay. No, it didn't. You love Boom Boom Boom? It's a great song. It's a great song. Tongue, yay! Look, can we stop making Alice, Akira, and Dr. Marks happy? Because it causes me to lose my sanity. Really, Spotify? Really, Spotify? I actually unironically love this song. Streamer doesn't want me to be happy. Yeah, Dr. Marks, maybe I was talking about you earlier. Thank you. I love getting rickrolled. It is kind of a banger. And the moves he pulls out in the video. Aracon, no! stop making Alice and Dr. Marks and Akira happy. Frick you! Yay! Oops, my finger also slipped. Thank you, Aracon. But also, can we stop that now? Guys, calm it down. Okay, I'm trying to do MSQ out here. All right. Thank you for the gift sub to Ranga Yappa's Tune. MVTO, Unclaimed Sentience, Big Boss J, Paramis as well. Okay. Please do say thank you for the gifted Subaru. All right. From Aracon, if you're here. My band does an industrial version of this. Nothing like stealth Rick rolling an entire pub. Hell yeah, man. Sounds good. 6-7 on the way. Guys, we are not 6-7ing today. American, we are not 6-7ing. We are not 69ing. We are not 169ing. Dude, everyone's poor. It's January. Okay, everyone's gone overboard at Christmas time, giving and giving and giving and giving and giving it away. All right, give it away now. So don't do it anymore. Save your money. All right, it's dry January. Like I said, Akira, thank you for the gift sub to... I'm getting rickrolled in fucking subs now. Never gonna give you up. Dude, that whoever owns that account is just going into streams and rickrolling people with their name, huh? I wish someone would give it to me. Oh, Cephas. I could gift you a sub, but you're already sub, bro. And I appreciate the resub earlier, you know? Okay, Tory Durst. What? Tory Durst. What the fuck does that even mean? Are you, though? You haven't left the guild yet. All right, well, I'm gonna... If I leave the guild, will you guys stop gifting subs? Never gonna let you down. Fuck's sake. Akira? Tory coming through. I'm not a Tory, guys, okay? You guys think I'm rich or some shit? Yes. So, Lila, will you not... Okay, if you will not participate and not encourage them, maybe I'll do that. Never gonna let you down. God damn it. Thank you, Akira, to the gift sub to Never Gonna Let You Down. If you're here, make sure you say thank you. I made a new sus plate in the theme of the new Savage. All right, Cephas, where are you here? Where are you at? Let's see it then. Get your ass in here. 42 more. 42 more. 45, 43. Yeah, these guys, for some reason, Symphonian to... Nowadays, they want 67 total subs and not 69. I miss when 69 was the funny number. Never gonna run around. And desert you? I heard steppies. Did you? Did you hear steppies? I don't think anyone said that. I'm in the red and the blue. Red hair lady. This... You're here? Ash. Sus plate, you said.
I love you. And I
Akira, the song is over. I mean, he did spell out all the lyrics. He's essentially karaokeing with his money right now. Akira, that's enough. If I hear you say Radio Gaga, I'm gonna flip out. Thank you for the gift sub to And Desert You. And Never Gonna Run Around. And Never Gonna Let You Down. And Never Gonna Give You Up. Someone must own all those accounts. Someone's just like 4-boxing it and they're posting in chats like back to back to back, you know? 2 more subs for Akira. No, 1 more and he's the devil. Okay. Radio. I'm gonna flip out. I'm gonna lose my shit, Dr. Marks. Yeah, you best fucking run. Scatter. Get the hell out of here. Thank you for the gift sub to Radio Gaga. If you're here, Radio Gaga, say thank you. Also, I didn't even read the plate yet. I just see him looking down and winking. Like bells in December, I slay. It's not as sus as I was expecting, to be fair. Tallulah! Oh, I didn't leave the guild, did I? That's not bad. I didn't leave the freaking guild, and now she's like, well, now I have to give subs, I guess. You know you don't have to do that, right? You know you never have to do that. I didn't leave... Okay, but we never said that... You know you're not obliged to do that, right? You don't have to gift any subs in here. Right? You realize this is a free stream to enjoy. You know that, right? It's in the rules. Boss, don't you even get started.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
That is stinky. Tallulah! Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Black Cat, Jawmaster, Wither, LSG Dave, and Toshley. All right. Free for tier 4 members. There is no tier 4. There is no tier 4 in here. Okay. Everyone's paying their cult taxes. Guys, there's no taxes in here. Speaking of which, I do need to do my taxes. Yeah. I'm a devout cultist. I follow the rules. I never made that a rule, okay? I said, will you stop if I leave? That I did not say, will you carry on if I don't, okay? That was just something that you put together in your mind. That was never said out loud, you know? Another taxes tangent! Guys, I'm not going over how to do your own taxes again. If you want to know how to do your taxes, go back to Tuesday's stream. Okay, because there's a very, very detailed explanation on how to correctly do your taxes and write things off on your taxes legally. Okay, if you do your own, right? If you're self-employed, and how to invest into your future so you can become a millionaire. And it can be, and anyone can do it. Anyone can do it. All right, literally anyone right now in the chat can become a millionaire. All you have to do is save like £300 a month and wait for like 20 years and you'll be a millionaire. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. It's not even a hashtag ad. If I was selling a course, sure. Taxes are theft. Thankfully, Tories don't pay, they inherit. I'm pretty sure Tories pay more taxes. They just take it from the poor though, you know. 300 times 20 ain't a mil. 20. Okay, now times it by 12. And then times it by 1.1. Do that. Tell me what that number is. Actually, times it by... how to do this? Imagine having spare money. I think very few people in this life actually have like now I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but I think very few people couldn't sacrifice something in their life that's making them go even on their paycheck, you know? Tories pay more and get mad about it instead of recognizing the need for their capital to continue the function of the state. Yeah, exactly. It also, like, why do you need that much? 72k? Yeah, but you've got to add the interest on every year. So it should be, okay, tell you what, it should be, what would be the formula? 300 times 12 times 1.1 to the power of 20. Would that be it? No, that wouldn't be it. No, that would actually be a huge number. They don't tax me 70%. I do not give a fuck. I want good roads, good schools, good housing, and food for the people who need it. I know, right? It is actually like when you have like $1 million just sitting around, like what are you doing with that, you know? Guys, stop panicking. Alice, Akira, Fahi, Karma. Can you stop encouraging bad behavior in this chat, you know? Takes an estimated 5 billion to eliminate world hunger. We have almost trillionaires in the world. It's actually kind of nuts that that's a thing. That there's people who are like trillionaires almost and are just like, yeah, I want more money though. Like, what can you possibly not buy at that point, you know? Invest? Yeah, I mean, everyone should be investing in my opinion. You'd rather watch number go up? What's wrong with you? I like watching number go up to an extent, right? Until so how I work is like I keep my money, I use it for me, and then occasionally I'll just like be like, oh, okay, I'm just going to treat someone to this, or I'm going to buy someone a gift of that, or I'm going to do this, like every now and again, you know, as long as I can afford to, then I'll be like, well, this won't break the bank, right? Like spending £50 on like a round at a pub, or gifting some subs somewhere, or buying someone a nice thoughtful gift or something like that. You know, it's not going to permanently put me behind. So I'll do it now and then. If I did it every day, maybe it would, right? Bye, Trange. I'm out. Now we can finally do MSQ. Got the basic needs first, and then I'll take my extra Bugattis. Yeah, like, honestly, I will probably never own, like, a good car. Maybe, like, if I somehow got, like, really rich, I would maybe buy, like a 18,000 pound nice-ish car. Like a nice Golf or something. I like a coupe anyway. So, like, I'll just buy, like, a nice modern Golf with all the bells and whistles up front for like 18 grand or something. And I would probably just drive that shit for like 10 years, you know? Like my car, but I'm also reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, it's like my car's perfectly fine. I barely drive it, and when I do, I'm like, nice, it's a car. It takes me from A to B, and it's good. This will age well when Russ buys his first Hawaiian island. I don't think that's ever happening, Tom. What's up, by the way? Kill the richest man on earth once a year and give his money to everyone else, and that's just... Honestly... As dark as that is, that would genuinely work. Like, if for some reason that happened, and their money would like somehow got split equally amongst every person in the world, or even like it, yeah, got split equally or got filtered into the bell curve, you know, so like. You plot everyone on a graph of their net worth, and then percentage-wise, the money gets split between everyone. It would genuinely work because the people who have money, they have it because of like most of the time because of like how they live their lives. They're kind of like no sense of like how capitalism and money works and how to make it. So they'll never be in trouble. They'll still remain. I mean, everyone gains, right? So they'll still remain at the point that they're at, plus a little bit extra. And then the poorer people will be able to catch up to them, right? Like taxing the rich. Like taxing the rich, but, you know, to an actual... I guess people don't get that money, you know? They get to see it in terms of their infrastructure, but they don't get it, right? They don't get to use it, I suppose. Most of the people who are rich because of family money. You reckon? I mean, definitely I can understand to an extent. I mean, I think it's really nice to be self-made personally. Like, sometimes you're just kind of dealt a hand. Like, you don't choose your spawn point, right? You're dealt a hand, and like sometimes you're born into money, and that's just kind of how it is. And so, like, yes, I guess unless you really fuck it up, you're probably never gonna be bad off, right? Like, you're always gonna be kind of okay. Some people are like entirely self-made, and to me, that's like the most respectable, like, come up, I suppose, you know. Very few actual self-made rich people. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, because like some people, they get like a leg up early, and then they were able to have opportunities that they otherwise wouldn't have because pressure was taken off them in some aspects of their life by being backed by money in a different point. And then even if they'll become like self-made at that point, they could only do that because they had an opportunity that they didn't have to like take 3 jobs at once and stuff like this, you know, so they could pursue what they wanted to do, and then they could become self-made in that way. But they're not like purely truly self-made in that sense, right? I like my spawn point. I just wish I didn't set my luck back to 0 during character create. Jesus Christ. I mean, I was in the NHS for 25 years and all I got was a fucking burnout. I have no shame that I spent a lot of money on a nice car. I was always working, so I could never spend it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you just spend it on whatever the fuck you want, right? Like, you work for your money, you do whatever the fuck you want with it. That's the bottom line. Ginger Fury, thank you for the follow, by the way. Do you see that money taxing the rich helps the majority, funding social systems, universal? I mean, that is true. That is true. Universal credit, I suppose, yeah, that's government money. Yeah, I guess it gets trickled in, right? But they don't get a lump sum. Yeah. You're right. And not really getting taxed. I'm pretty sure the rich are getting taxed. They just make so much money that it doesn't matter, right? Like, they still have to pay, like, we talked about tax brackets the other day. Here we go. But like, you know, after a certain point, you're paying 50 or 70% of like every dollar that you earn to tax, right? So like you get a little bit, but the government is making an absolute yoinking off you, you know? Reportedly they don't. Well, how are they dodging that? That just sounds illegal as fuck. Well then, that's the problem. I mean, I don't know enough. I don't care enough, I suppose. I guess, is it all just some shady shit? Yeah, I know there's like loopholes and stuff, so I guess they're doing that. I mean, surely, that I imagine it is being looked into constantly, right? But it can only be done so quickly. But let's go to Ilsabad. Oh yeah, we need to run back to that camp. Explain to you later. It's stupid, but the system lets them. Yeah, do it. To be honest, I've never really looked into that kind of stuff. I guess I'm just fucking naive, but I just kind of assumed that if I have to pay my taxes, everyone else probably is too. Maybe I'm just fucking maybe I'm just a fucking idiot. Can we change the gameplay time to MSQ time? No, because it's MSQ sludge happy. Okay. Huge amount skirt taxation. I could see how it would be like kind of easy to get away with it as long as you don't get audited. But I imagine people who earn over a certain amount get audited every year, right? Like it only makes sense that like when you're earning a certain amount of money, like people are watching that shit, you know? Can you tell I haven't been working? Look at this. 5 stream streaks actually, like that's kind of like life-changing from you, Gloves. You get audited less? Or because they're just like, man, that's a hassle to keep track of. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's like, oh, there's too much money going in and out of this guy's accounts. I can't really be bothered to look into it. So we'll just assume that it's fine. Yeah, I guess bribes as well, right? Yeah, legally don't pay taxes. Man, rich people really are kind of assholes, huh? I can understand the hate, guys. I can understand the hate. Well, the supremely rich. Like, surely the like average well-off person. Maybe I'm naive again here, but like someone who's just kind of like does okay for themselves. I feel like they're technically like not really an asshole, right? That's what I'm saying. Eat the rich. Yeah, like Voss. Yeah, it's like you do okay, be humble about it, understand, you know, your position and be like, nice. I'm okay with being like well off and making good money, but I'm not going to be an asshole about it. You know, Voss even shares it around sometimes. Get $1 million and don't pay tax. I mean, $1 million is a lot of money, but to them, it's not a lot of money. You know what I mean? Like, how many millions are in a billion? It's a lot. I'm pretty sure $1 billion is like a fucking lot. Like you could like give 500k to like every person in a city and it would be like an unnoticeable amount in your account. 1,000 million? Okay, it's not a million. All right. Tens of millions plus and billions is filthy rich. Yeah. Like like all I want in my life is to like own a nice place, be able to support myself and my family without stress, and then occasionally go on a nice holiday and not have to feel guilty about like budgeting and thinking about it all the time. Be able to make somewhat of a spontaneous but calculated purchase and not feel guilty for doing so. Not all the time. Every now and then make a purchase and be like, yeah, you know, like buying a nice TV and being like, nice, that doesn't break the bank, but I'm not going to buy a TV every week, you know? That's like the financial position that I like. For me, that's like fuck you money kind of territory for me. I think that's what probably most people would be like, yeah, I'd be cool with that. some people even probably less so. They would probably even expect less than that, right? What's up, Senyun? How you doing? The million seconds versus billion seconds visualization is a good way to communicate how stupid having $1 billion is. Is that a quick thing that I could look at quickly, Nefer? I want my own house, my own car, be able to eat out and do fun things when I want to without checking my bank account. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? That's kind of how I feel about it. Have a place, have a car, go do fun shit, and not feel bad about it, but also not feel like I can do fun shit every day, because then the fun shit becomes less meaningful. You know, like my average week, like maybe go do fun shit a couple times a month, and still think about like, ooh, that is quite expensive, because you always have to think about that, like when you're going to do fun shit with other people too, right? Because everyone's in slightly different financial situations. It's like, okay, can I spare £50 to go do this cool thing? Can the people I want to do it with spare the £50? Great, you know. But it's like, if you're like, oh, I want to go do this £300 thing, and someone else is like, that's a bit much for me, dude, you know. So it's like, do reasonably fun, reasonably priced shit every now and then. I feel like that's not too much to like chase, you know. Million seconds is 11.5 days, and 1 billion seconds is 31.7 years. That is ridiculous. What? That is actually nuts. Why would anyone ever need even close to $1 billion? And why would they ever want to make more? They don't. I'm sure if I even, like, if you had $1 million, like, this is what I don't understand. People that win the lottery and shit, and they win like £8 million, and they somehow like fuck it up. But like, if you had £1 million pure right now, just sat in your bank account, I think you would never have to work again, ever. And probably your kids wouldn't either, if you spent it correctly, right? Like, that is a ridiculous opportunity. Like, how do people fuck that up? Like, why would anyone even need more than that? Like, even like 500k pure, you know? Exactly, you just live off the interests, right? You would just invest, you would set yourself up, buy a place outright at a reasonable price. I'm not saying buy a mansion, I'm saying buy a reasonably priced house for your needs. Not on a mortgage, so you're not paying interest. And then buy a car outright, nothing more than you need. Outright, no car payments or interest. And then just invest like 90% of the rest of it, and then keep 10% in your bank or in smaller, more liquid investments so that you can pull it out if you need to, and enjoy life. Like, I'm sure it's piss to do, you know. Don't have 1 million inside a bank account. The government tax you and any stored money over 12k. Did they? The government tax you on holding money. Or if it's not in assets? Oh yeah, there's capital gains tax, right? But that's on like assets when you sell, right? Oh, they tax the interest. Yeah. Yes, yeah. So yeah, they tax any interest you make. Yes. They don't just take your money from you. Yes. So that's why I was saying the other day about putting it in an ISA, right? Because that's tax free. So put as much as you can into an ISA, like stocks and shares, cash ISA, whatever. In fact, actually, Decadence taught me about that. Put as much as you can in that because it's tax free, and then anything after that you want to put into investments, and then you're taxed on the interest. Yeah. Put it into cardboard, boys. Okay, and then because the interest is only calculated at time of sale, that's when you get taxed on it, and that's capital gains tax, right? So there's interest, I guess, what's the first one called? Interest tax? Yeah, only if the assets are not in an ISA. ISA's protected from taxing, yep. Budget is reduced. Wait, really? What? It was 20k. Have they reduced that? I mean, it's coming up to the next tax year soon. So how much, what's it going down to? have an accountant. It's one of my partners, so she makes the numbers happen. I'm too stupid to actually do it. Yeah, and that's great. You just be like, all right, you handle the money. 12K now? Oh, wow, okay. I did pretty well putting it in the last few years then. 20Ks in stocks and shares. Oh, okay. So can you put 12 in a stocks and shares and 12 in a cash and 8 in a stocks and shares? Your tax on any money you gain in a year. This includes money gained from life insurance policies. As my dad found out the other after my mum died, kind of gross. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Inheritance tax, everything like that. It's shared like that. Okay, so that's the new play then. 12 in cash, 8 in stocks and shares. I literally asked what percentage of my pay needs to go in the various accounts and how much was just mine, and so far I haven't been robbed, fleeced, or ruined. That's good. When you're playing the game with trustworthy people who respect you, boss, works out pretty good. Works out pretty good, right? Do you read this chat or not? High pair of gloves. See, I'm on it, dude. I'm on it. Okay. Crazy, right? JustRuss is ready for us. These kids have their shock collars on, by the way. We'll have to switch the music up in a sec. How do you explain her the sub gifts, Voss? That's just Voss is like, this is my money. I do what I want with it, and then I give some subs now and then. 2 tax tangents in the same week. It's kind of crazy. Apparently, tax is a hot topic. I mean, it is coming up. Everyone's got to file their taxes by the end of the month, so. At a milli, I'd basically be able to live my same level of comfort off the interest alone. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. If you live a simple life, you can absolutely just live off interest. Like, you know, it'll pay for your food, it'll pay for your energy. You know, it'll pay for your it'll offset your mortgage and pay for it, or you can pay off your mortgage and then not have to worry about it, etc. Americans not being able to understand owning things outright. Yeah, well, capitalism is particularly bad in America. Well, yeah, you don't. If you're employed, you don't have to do your taxes, which is great. I have to. This is the thing with my job. I don't actually have as much money as I think as my account says, right? Because my money just gets paid into my account, and then it gets to the end of the year. It gets to January, and then it's like, all right, time to work out how much yours, and then it feels like horrible because you have to pay like $5,000 or more, and just like in a lump sum at one point in time. And I think if you are on trajectory to do better the following year, you have to pay up front for the half of the next year, and then another one halfway through the next year. It's rough. 1 mil by retirement. Exactly. 1 mil by retirement, and you're just going to have a sweet life. You know, you maybe, well, if you're on schedule for that, you can retire early for sure. It's insane. You've not any money over checks notes. 12,750. Can't you pay them monthly? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, so at least for me, here we go. What is it? April to end of March. Let's just call this 2024 24 to 2025, right? So for this tax year, you pay that in Jan 2026. So I guess you can, so I could lump sum. So I would have to work out how much I earned and do all the taxes and stuff, and I'm going to pay that at the end of this month. Well, I should probably do it probably the next couple of weeks and not do it on the last day. But like, so I need to work out all my taxes, work out all my earnings, all my deductions, all that shit, plug it all in to a formula, put it all in the sheet, tell them, do all the declarations, and then it will come out and say, okay, you owe us this much. Do you want to pay it all now, or should we sort out a payment plan, or do you want to pay half now and half later? Like, it'll give you the options, but you're paying like a year after the fact most of the time. You know? What does your national insurance look like on MS Paint? Fuck off. Not doing it last day. I'll probably do it like 3 or 4 days before the last day. You can repay a percentage of the year ahead. Yeah, so what I did, this is why... Actually, I don't really have to pay... I don't think I have to pay much this time because I already paid most of that financial year up front. Because I obviously... Well, what I do is I spreadsheet all my earnings over the year, like as it comes in, right? So like whenever I get paid, I'll put it in my spreadsheet because it comes from like YouTube, it comes from Twitch, it comes from sponsors, it comes from like, I get all these payments scattered into my bank account throughout the year. So just whenever I get a payment, I just plug it in my spreadsheet, right? On a monthly basis or whatever. And then it tells me like how much I earn per month. I'm not going to show you the spreadsheet, but like, so I can kind of work out how much roughly I'm earning in a year. And then, you know, I think 23 to 24 was like pretty good, but 24 to 25 was looking better. So I ticked some kind of box when I did my taxes in January 25, and then they were like, oh, okay, so you're going to do really good the next time. So we're going to take a payment up front now, which meant that I had to pay like a lot last year, which would have been what I would have paid this January. So I've already mostly paid, or maybe even overpaid, my taxes for this time around. Yeah, it's really annoying. It was like quite a surprise to me. It was a bit of a hit. So I think I had to pay the previous, like the tax year I was filling in, I think it was like 3K or something, or like 3 or 4K. And then it was like, oh, but you're doing better this year. So we're going to like take a prediction of what you think you're going to, like, it was like, take a prediction of what you're going to earn next year. And I put like a number in, and it was like, cool. Now give us 10 grand. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck? And they were like, you have to pay us 5 grand now up front, and then 5 grand in the summer or something like that. It was something like that. But it meant that now I've already prepaid like an entire year of tax. So I bet I won't have to pay much, or maybe they'll even refund me this year. I'm not sure. Yeah, they just like straight up were like, give me your lunch money. Oh, also a bunch of student loans and national insurance and everything like that as well. Yeah, I got straight up robbed. Like, I remember I had to pay like the 3K or 4K that I owed for that tax year, plus 5K up front for the next year in one go. So it, like, just on a day, they were just like, give us 9 grand. And I was just like, what? Like, just straight out of nowhere. Luckily, obviously, I keep all my money back because I know that I have to pay my taxes at the end of the year. But I wasn't expecting to have to pay in advance because, like, there was a, you know, luckily I saved money, but there was a chance that I wouldn't have had that extra 5 grand that they just randomly asked me to pay. Luckily I could, but yeah. Sounds like I should talk to a financial advisor. I mean, it's working out fine for me right now, but yeah, I probably should. I don't know how much a financial advisor is, but I probably will look into one. The more, like, when I start earning consistently more, I definitely will, because they'll probably end up saving me more money than I spend on them, right? 24, 25, prepaid out 50% of 20. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so what I did was pay 23, 24, and then I had to pay like 50% of the predicted 25, 26 ones. Yeah, definitely decadence. All right, shall we do some hello kiss kiss? All right, I'll give you a kiss kiss. Let's do a little bit of a an MSQ arc. Do BGM. All right, we have the creepy music, boys. The creepy music is so back. You pay in jam. Do. Spooky radio. All right, boys. It's time to take the shot collars off the kids, or do what JustRuss says. Gameplay time. Persone non grate. JustRuss has his orders. Unpleasant though they may be. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, nope, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. Anything, and if you try anything, you'll soon wish that you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. It does feel cold, doesn't it? I mean, we are kind of in an underground train thing. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, these shock collars will be the least of your worries, you understand? I thought, no, though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. And above all else, don't use magics of any sort. Alright, off they go. What's my job? You, on the other hand, you may go wherever so you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you even if I tried. Too strong, mate. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Alisay will pay the price. Fucking hell, that's loud, isn't it? Don't say train wokage, we just did one, okay? Train's on cooldown now, Armo. You missed your shot. Octavia. What a banger of a name. Oh, she looks cold, though. Maybe Howley's right. Wokage. It's you! Russ just stalling. I served under Lord Gaius. Lord Gaius. Lord Gaius in the Ziphith Legion. In the 14th Legion. I was there on the night that the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers. You killed them. My comrades. My friends. Swept them aside in their dozens as if they were nothing to you. I mean, bad people. And maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Oh shit, she does not like me. That is Orc. Go Shaff. Sebastianus. So cold. The young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. Damn. Spooky. Marcellinus. I know who you are. The so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat of you. I'll wipe that smirk off your face by the blood of our fallen compatriots. I swear I'll... Oh, he's... Damn. Tore the sutures. What does that mean? What's sutures? All of the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. You wanted to blast me. If it weren't for the old... For the Illard breeding us? If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus's life. But we made our escape. Took shelter in a mansion. Tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back. And then... night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar. Oh, that terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy. Mind intact. But body broken. A soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could. Murderer. Man, they do not like me here, guys. Magitech radio? This radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's Spoils. Perhaps it's what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. Makes sense. Wait, triple triad? Ayo! Who are you playing right now? Huh? If you're playing against Gaius and I can't see him, I'm gonna be mad. In fact, I'll be very happy. No one. What's up, Akimi? Queso. You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business you brought you here, you best keep your hands off that aetheryte. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built for Garleans. Or built by Garleans, for Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetheryte's power to keep this place lit. Though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Just a big old battery, huh? That's why we can't use it. Shit. Alright. You could have played against Gaius had you just done 3 out of 3 fish. Man, I'll never live that fish down, will I? You can't use magic to teleport? That's what I was thinking. But maybe it's not magic, it's aether, right? Like, isn't aetherite like you go into the etherical pathways in like the live stream and shit? So it's not technically magic. You won and got the card? GG's. Did you learn anything of note? Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at great risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, would you help me tend to them? Alright, we gotta sort out Holo up here as well. Holo. There. It will be okay. Good luck. Alright. Oh, LSA. So cold. And probably hasn't had a proper meal in days. If only we brought some food with us, but perhaps I could use a little magic. No, I mustn't. God, this is so frustrating. Imagine if we could just conjure baked goods on command. How OP would that be? There. You will also soon be okay. Alright. Keep warm. Try your best. Flavius. Cutscene? Maybe? Oh, no. Who's there? My eyes. I can't see all that well. Oh, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little bit. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. Aw. What a wholesome guy. Stupid, though, too. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. And he actually wants to die to give someone else his ration. I think we should conjure some bread, guys. Personally. So those you met fare no better. I was afraid you'd say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they're not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him, though we need to persuade Julius first. Oh shit, I need to change job. Sage. Yo! You see that, guys? One quest complete already. Woo-wee! That was pumpage. Don't you dare tell me otherwise. That was like 8 minutes flat. As soon as we stop talking taxes, pumpage begins. 4 hours, one quest. Yeah, but that, like, think of it in the percentage of minutes spent, you know? Only took 4 hours. Alright. They cannot be magic. Thancred lost his ability to channel Aether. Yes. Yeah, that's true. Wait, actually, can Thancred use Aetherite? Doesn't he always talk about how he can't? Doesn't he always say, like, oh, you guys are gifted, so I've got to walk there on foot kind of thing? I did speak to 5 NPCs. 4 hours is less than 5. That is true. Well, seen enough. Let's convince him. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses. As most families kept, some stored away in the event that they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted, for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply, and we can have some sent over. Yeah. We will not accept your charity. People are too proud, man. I'd be like, yeah, sure, sounds fucking great. If that means I can have a fire, hell yeah, dude. Okay, die then. Loser. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. How? All right, fine. I'll hear you out. Now tell me how. Just, oh, it'll change. Copium. It'll change if we just wait. No, that's not how it works, mate. Oh, everything will change. What will you say? When your comrades mention something along those lines, these mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume. Let's go with that. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere. So there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted. Or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telophoroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace. Or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power. We realized Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion, saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Telophoroi. This music kind of slaps. Sounds like some FF7 shit. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running to the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. Who he's thinking? I will speak with Lord Quintus. Hey, we're making progress. The experimental thing, then he used it. Oh, is that at the start of Endwalker? Yeah, that one he just got teleported away, right? So, did he agree to it? Nope as fuck. No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. Guys, come on. Can we all just be friends? We can have a fight about it afterwards if you still want to be enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Okay, we'll just place it in the snow where he's about to look. And then he can pick it up and be like, look! Look what I found! Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Have you got the smarts like me? Very well. After all, my hands might make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. We murdered each other, but then we're trying to be the bigger person and show some humanity, you know? Once we're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Sorry for the immersion break. Da, 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 da. Alright, to the letter. Little Marby's break, he did a quest? No. We are doing at least 2 more quests. His park materials. Julius finds himself in the somewhat bizarre position of leading ambassadors of an enemy contingent on a salvage mission. We will begin our searches for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Soleus, a park to the northwest of this station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. A book reference. Apparently every quest name is a reference in the game. That's what Kaffa said. What was it called? His park materials. What's a reference that? What was that reference to? Forum soil yourself. We're going to do 2 more quests. It's going to take 3 hours and he's going to say, I'm tired for today. We will see. I mean, 3 hours? I would be tired for today. That would mean I've been a 7-hour stream. That would actually unironically be a long stream, you know? His dark materials. Ah. The Golden Compass. I never read those books. I never read a book in my life. Apart from a series of unfortunate events. Ooh, Aether Current. Me. I'm skipping past these guys for a sec. It shows. Fuck you, Fahi. All right, how many books have you read, you brain-rotted little bastard? Sorry. At least one. I've also read at least 12 books. Okay, I'm pretty sure I read 13 books of a series of unfortunate events, and it was the same plot in every single one of them. That might be the definition of insanity. How did that book series do so well? I think just because everyone in my school read them, it was like kind of trendy to read them. So that's why everyone just read them. Does a manga count? Isn't that pictures? I'm gonna say no. Isn't that like a comic strip, but for anime? Show is in my top 10 best of all time. The HBO show adaptation is amazing. Of what? The Golden Compass? Full Petal Alchemist? That's nice. Goodreads had me at 47 new books last year. Damn, there are a lot of bookworms and just in general around actually, but in the chat and on Twitch and stuff. I don't know like I don't know many people out of like my close friends who read a lot. At least not like these days. Like maybe a couple of them. What's your Goodreads? Let me add you, Kaylee, and I can just judge your book choices. Don't do it, Kaylee. Don't do it. No judgments. That's true, Rafan. I was saying this. I've read more in this game than I have in the last 15 years. And then there's this guy, and then there's this guy. Wait, do you actively read though, Fahi? Come on, be honest. You sit down every day and like read for an hour? Well, not every day, you know, a couple times a week. Manga these nuts. Jesus Christ, you got me there. Yeah, I've done a lot of reading in this game. Like, we talked about this. To the extent that my comprehensive age has probably increased by, like, a decent amount since starting this game. On and off. Nice, Danvar. What's up, by the way? So, this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zos Galvus, aka Mr. Selk himself. ... Did we come to extract ceruleum for the wrecked Magitech armor? From the wrecked Magitech armor? Solus mention. No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search. Drain it dry. Used to read, now I game. Sometimes I read fanfic of games. Nice. Last time I read, in all seriousness, was probably actually when I was like 10 years old. But I recently, you know, read some audiobooks. For me, I don't know. It's something that like I do find like peace almost in the idea of just sitting down and reading a book, like to train my brain. Maybe I will try to do that. Maybe I will just buy a book and just try and read it. But I suppose when I'm like, oh, well, I could listen to an audiobook while I do something else, so I can like multitask. But then I suppose I'm not like in my zen, you know. Audiobooks count as reading. So like I would listen to audiobooks when I was driving, you know? But now I drive less. So I don't have like a slot where an audiobook could reasonably go now. Apart from maybe like cleaning. Maybe I put an audiobook on while I clean. That could work. Simply get a library card and skip the buying books part. Well, that too, I suppose. I guess it's kind of nice to own a few books, right? 20 minutes in bed every night. I think that's how I would like to get into it because, like, well, I remember when I was a kid trying to read before bed, and it would like make me pass the fuck out like instantly. Like I could barely get through like 5, 6, 7 pages. I could barely get through a few pages before I would like just my eyes would be going, which I suppose is kind of good for getting to sleep. 20 minutes in bed is Discord's message reading time. See, for me, yeah, it's like maybe I'll watch like a couple reels, maybe catch up on Discord, and then put my phone down. But that's probably the less healthy way to do it. Maybe I should just get a book on the bedside table. Maybe I'm going to try that. Maybe I'll just buy a book. There's a book I saw recently called like... What was it called? It was called Open When. I guess it's like somewhat of a self-help awareness book. Open when you have big decisions to make. You're overwhelmed with stress. You're dealing with difficult people. Your friends aren't your friends. You're under pressure. Fear shows up. Struggle to say no. I was like, oh, that sounds like useful, you know, to like keep yourself zen and calm and shit. But maybe I also want to like just read like a fiction book or some shit like that. Because I can't remember the last time I just read some fiction and like let my mind kind of like wander, you know. Machina wreckage. Let's yoink. There's going to be nothing here. It's drained dry. Cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Judas said. Do. Squan in Alice. This, whatever it is, appears to have some sort of symbolic meaning related to this park. Even though the place is named after Solus, it doesn't seem to be a statue of him. Well, at least not anymore. Maybe it was once a fountain? Or somewhere the man himself used to sit? Not that it would matter. Even if we knew, I can't help but wonder. Yeah, it looks like, well, I mean, the water would flow out the sides. Or he would just sit on a big rock. Children's slide. We're going to find some ceruleum here for sure. The contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. On a closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. What? Capable of transforming into different configurations? I feel like that's some cope right there. That smoke slide. Well. Nice little pond. Don't do it. This is why you're cold. You're surrounded by water. Oh, he's just chilling here. ... Fuck. Julius ignores you as he stares at the water in silence, as if searching for something he knows has gone and will never return. Man, that's deep. ... War of Light has some proper imagination. Yeah, that was quite the stretch. Weapon of mass destruction. Wait, no, it's a children's slide. To read a little life and then just be sad for 3 months. That sounds not good. I don't want to be sad for 3 months. Joking aside, you guys need to read books. The only book, well, the book I read most recently was The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck, and that was a great book. I recommend that book. There's a couple more that I want to read or listen to, Probably like I've got like 3. It's crazy because if you said this to me like 6 months ago, there's no way I'd ever have a reading list, ever. But I actually kind of have a reading list, which is progress, you know. Collection of Lovecraft stories aren't as scary. His Dark Materials is my all-time favorite. I don't know if I want to read like a series. Maybe, I don't know. It's very heartbreaking. The one that you said, what was it called? A Little Life. I mean, if it's like a raw, good book, you know. Time to get on my reading list social media bullshit. Yeah, it's people like flexing their reading lists or whatever. Alfie, what's he? Dude, he's looking at the park. Hi, Nico. How you doing? I don't imagine there would be much need for Magitech in a park of all places. But then again, I wasn't raised in Garlemald. They may have uses for ceruleum that I've yet to consider. Let's have a look at this. There's the pond. There's the slide. And there's the balls. Do 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 do. Okay, so there's one down here, and the other maybe up top. Shop counter. It did look a little bit like a Pokemon map, yeah. Unbelievable that Japan's stealing from Japan. Though rather small by Galilean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant's stall. Perhaps it was built for children to pay a shopkeeper. It's the ice cream store. There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum. Alright, last one then. That's a uterus? It might have been. It might have been the sideways one, yeah. Now the map's reversed. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Why would they make it so you had to read it from this side, though? This is incorrect. That's not how the park looks. These are the wrong way around. You have to read it from this way. But who's standing here reading the map? Then it's accurate. They fucked it, boys. They fucked it. A controller. Yo, Ranga. You did indeed get a gifty earlier. Welcome in. How you doing? Well, where's the last thing? I've lost it. Oh, it's up top. It's up top. What a shit game, huh? Map of Forum Soleus. It's wrong. It's an incorrect map. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Soleus. The pond, children played area. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. Well, this was a dead end, wasn't it? I'd recommend the show or the books. It's 3 books or 3 seasons. Perfect length, great story. Which one's the Golden Compass? Is that you're still talking about, oh dude? Wow. Go talk to Julius. Boom. Dark material. Okay. Grind. Enjoy. Thank you, Ranga. Enjoy your gaming. Oh, he is sad. He was in deep thought there. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. I don't know. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help but noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? Here's Alice with her goddamn humanity and emotional intelligence. Ugh. I hate when characters in this game have emotions. That's crazy. What? Yeah, I mean, no, it's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So like all the other children, they just wade in and splash about. Heated pond, ceruleum fueled. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet and when all was said and done. Every single time. And every time when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. Eat. Great minds. The pond was heated. With a cerulean-powered heater by any chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath the hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't that brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where that hatch might be. Oh, stomp about a little bit in it. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in here is probably the reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Guardian would jump out of their skin if they saw it. But the first has a few foreign Siniferi and Medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now? Hey! Metal detector? That would work. Alphino, as you have a knack of finding dry wood, why don't you bring... Go get some wood, Alfie, you stupid little shit. Why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of a fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. Yeah, this song's nice. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed cerulean from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond at a park. And we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. Insane. So, fancy a dip? Hey, you know I'm up for it. I'll just be the little bitch. I'll just go in. What will you say? A little friendly competition might make things interesting. The last thing we need is you catching a cold. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. Drink the pond dry. Let's try it. Yummy pond water. That may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while, and that's saying something considering who my brother is. I can't fault your enthusiasm, though. So let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work, perhaps then you can try your method with Alphino's help. Me and Alfie gonna be slurping. Oh, off she goes. Point of interest. Oh, we're in deep now. God be good, it is cold. Perhaps we should have listened to Julius after all. I'm pointing my interest. I drink brown water. Hey, Alfie! I got you some tea. You delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Oh, we're chilled to the bone. Damage over time. I'm searching. You delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. Will I get double dots? Chilge. Oh, Colge. You delve into the murky water, but damn it, we've every time we fucked it up, guys. 1 out of 3 fish. 4 out of 4 on point of interest. Maybe it's just coded that it doesn't matter what order you click them. You just get fucked. You know? That's possible. I can't say for sure, though. Beneath the water, your fingers catch what you think might be a handle. Oh, fuck. I think we actually... They must have put the thing in the right spot, right? Drain the pond. Tank's always there. Fuck! You open the hatch and retrieve a ceruleum tank. Whee! Oh, it's getting cold. Oh. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost, as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and a rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Ew. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. We're literally just swimming in the sewage right now. Wow, wow, wow. Does Alice say something different now? Oh, you found it. Oh, there must be another one around here somewhere. We're going for seconds. Voice! You see that icon? Yep. Yeah, you do. You see that freaking icon. I told you, we are absolutely on it. Did you find anything? Oh, I hope you did. Temperature regulator, ceruleum tank. Uncovering hidden treasure is an adventurer's bread and butter. Though this one is not normally required to go elbow deep in ice cold, stagnant pond water. I mean, it looks kind of like it's flowing about. Stagnant pond water to retrieve it. Nevertheless, many would choose that over mowing down hordes of slavering beasts or solving annoying puzzles. Stinky. That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. Oh, we could get the aetherite working maybe. The fire's still not ready. Hold on. I'll give Alphino a hand. Oh, wait, I've changed his voice. Hold on. I'll give Alphino a hand. He's helping us. Aww. Julius. This is cute now. Do. Call me old Don, because by fire am I reborn. And my clothes are mostly dry now too. But we still stink. I do appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Aww. That's kind of true. Take a shower, stinky boy. I'm going to let you guys in on a secret. I have not showered today. I'm in that gamer stank lifestyle right now. I will shower after stream though. But I haven't showered yet today. We can tell. I've been digging in drain pipes, okay? What's up, Nemu? Musky. I actually smell kind of okay. Alright. I put on deodorant. I put on cologne to kind of offset it a little bit. I'd say if you would sit next to me right now, you'd be like, alright, he doesn't smell. Right? I don't smell, but I probably could smell better. You know? But I still smell not offensive. I'm fine. Febreze your balls. No, dude. I Febreze my hair, and then I fabric softener my fabric. Oh, sorry, fabric, what is it called? Like the fabric spray. Fabric, I don't know, freshener or something. And then, you know, wash all my clothes. BO with cologne. It's not BO though, is it? Okay. Because like, I put deodorant on. I also didn't have BO. I just wasn't, you know, insanely fresh getting up. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? Deodorized? That's what I did. I deodorized. I did. Not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. We lived well. Better than many. You're telling the twins that. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was like everything you could imagine and so much more. Oh man, Garlemald actually sound kind of litty back in the times before the Empire, you know? Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. I do like that. The whole, like, coming in from a cold outside. I can get behind, like, I can see why some people really like snow and winter and stuff. Because it is cozy. Like, when you go out all day in the blistering cold and you come back, I can see why that is cozy. But for me, I'm just such a summer boy. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quick, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Grey clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we climbed to the top of the tallest building we could find and watched the sun rise. Ah, the good days. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Those friends are dead. And those memories. If I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had, soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. I feel real bad for him. Nemu, you know I smell nice, right? I'm pretty sure you've sniffed me. His park materials. WoW players. Copium. I feel bad for Julius. New. Alright, that's two. What was that? 2 quests complete. Hell yeah, boys. Now that the fire is burned out, Julius is ready to move on. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside this park. Let's fucking do it then. And the music gets all happy. I mean, couldn't we just kill these and yoink them? Like, can we just harvest these dudes? That surely makes sense. They've got to be running on ceruleum. It's a no-brainer. I'm literally the warrior of light, you know? As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time. That time being now. Rather than prise them apart piece by piece, it'd be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. And with luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering though, you should check the machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Oh, it's going to be a fish moment, isn't it? Little fish moment going on. Ceruleum gauge. Understood. Let's get to work. Wow. Take a little sippy here. Enemies? What enemies? Oh, does Julius not see these guys just floating around over here? Destroyed Magitek armor. Oh, look at all these Maggies. Let's go with this one. I feel like I have a good vibe about this one. Ooh, this is a Gamba. The ceruleum gauge on this unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel its tank may hold. God, we only have 2. Let's do it. I believe. I'm a believer. Bonk. After successfully removing the war machiner's outer casing and retrieving the cerulean tank, you find it to be completely empty. Well, we got smoked on the first one. According to the cerulean gauge, this unit's fuel tank is also empty. So we won't do that then. Kick you. I go with the headcanon of if the quest doesn't spawn an enemy, it canonically doesn't exist. I mean, that is a good way to look at it, to be fair. Alright, Gamba boys. The cerulean gauge on this unit appears to be broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel this tank may hold. Let's do it. Send it. Poof. Successfully removing the war machiner's outer casing and retrieving the cerulean tank, you find it to be completely empty. Rigged game, bro. Any more bombs? Rigged game. I should just know by now they always put it at the furthest away point. Need some more? Here you go. I have a fair amount of explosives to spare today, but tomorrow's another story. Can't afford to waste them on units with nothing to offer. So be sure to check the gauge first. Of course, if the gauge is damaged, it's your call. Well. Look, big boy robot with swordman. He surely has ceruleum in him. Well. Oh shit, there's loads of here. Bonk. How you doing, Couch? Are you raiding today? According to the ceruleum gauge, this fuel tank is empty. Fuck. Alright, this has got to be it. This has got to be the one. The ceruleum gauge on this unit appears to be broken, giving you no way to determine it. Let's do it. Third time's the charm, boys. Imba. You retrieve the war machiner's ceruleum tank to find it's still half full. Or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Are you guys glass half full, glass half empty kind of person? I'm personally a glass half full kind of guy. What's up, Kirby? How you doing? I'm personally a glass half full kind of guy. I think they call them an optimist. Empty? Really? You look at this and you're like, that's not a full glass. That's kind of empty. I look at that and I'm like, sweet. I've still got this much water before I have to go to the kitchen. It's just that little difference. Depends on the day and topic. I'm personally just a glass. I'm trying to think if there's any scenario. Probably food. So like, if I ate half a pizza, I don't know actually. It's like seeing a pizza on a plate, right? And then it being half gone and being like, oh, I already ate half. But I guess I would probably be more like, damn, that half was tasty. And I've still got this. So maybe I would be like, oh, I've still got 3 slices, I guess. There's half a pizza left. Yeah, I think I still would be optimistic in that scenario. I'm trying to think of a scenario where I would be like, "Aw, this is missing." I think I'm like that on sometimes on like time spent. Like going on a holiday, you know? And like, let's say you go on a week holiday and you're on like day 5 and you're like, oh, we have to go home in 2 days. Instead of like, oh, I've still got 2 days of this holiday. I think those scenarios is maybe when I probably look at it the other way around. Or like, say I'm like spending a weekend somewhere or like with someone. And then I'm like, ooh, the music changed. And it's like, it gets to the Sunday and I'm like, oh, I have to go home tomorrow. Or like, oh, they're going to go home tomorrow, you know? Rather than like, oh, we still got a whole day. I think those are the times when like I look at it the other way around maybe. But I still appreciate the time had before that, I suppose, right? Pizza disappointment. All Swedish pizzas. My hair is growing back. I even got it cut yesterday. So now it has like a little bit of a style going on. The hair will be back. Will it be blonde again? Probably. I don't know when I'll make it blonde again, to be fair. When the glass is all the way full, I'm like, great, now I got to tiptoe around and not spill it. Are you actually? See, I'm just like, oh, I like a full glass of water. But I wouldn't do it like onto the top, you know. The classic Sunday doom. Yeah, exactly. The Sunday doom, like, new week tomorrow. Okay, guys, this is another one. I know Voss's answer to this one. What's your guys' least and favorite day of the week? Least favorite and most favorite. How about half a roll of toilet paper? Now, I only get doom about the toilet roll when it's like, you know, let's say you have like this much left and you're like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this shit. You know, anything like this, I'm good. Like I'm happy there. But anything lower than that, I'll be like, ooh, I don't know if I can make it through this shit with this roll right here. Favorite Saturday, least Sunday. Most favorite Friday, least favorite Tuesday. Least is Tuesday. All right, so we're on the same page. Mine is also Tuesday, least favorite. And I'd say my favorite is probably Friday or Saturday. I'm not sure which. Or Monday. Nah, probably Friday or Saturday. Tuesday, innit? Why do you hate Tuesdays? You hate us on Tuesdays? No, I don't hate Tuesdays. It's just my least favorite, right? So for me, Monday is nice because I'm like, oh, cool. Like, I haven't streamed for a few days. I get to go back and stream and see everyone and catch up. And that's nice. And it's the start of a fresh week. Tuesday, I'm like, well, I saw those idiots yesterday and I'm going to see them again tomorrow. And like, also it's like, well, I streamed Monday and then this might also be to do with like I have a busy Monday evening because I have like a WoW raid, right? So like I come off stream, I have to like quickly get dinner and then I have a WoW raid and then I go to bed and then I have to get up and then I stream. So like everything's quite compacted into Tuesday. And then Tuesday, it's like I streamed the last 2 days and then I have to stream the next day in a row. And then Wednesday is nice because I'm like, I like the Wednesday stream. Also, there's another essence to a Tuesday. It's because like the stream's a little deader on Tuesdays usually because people are like re-clearing. So people like re-clear so they're less chatty, or they're busy so they can't play. And like basically it's almost like a spoiled thing, like an entitlement thing, because like I'm like, well, if everyone's busy doing their own shit, then I have less people to like chat to me and less people to play the game with me, right? So it's not that I don't enjoy the Tuesday streams, but they're just like a little quieter, you know? And then Wednesday is nice because it's the same as like Monday and Tuesday, I suppose, but it's less quiet than Tuesday. And also I get to look forward to Thursday and have like a day to like go do my like adult maintenance kind of stuff. And then Thursday is super chill because I just do whatever and I can like get ready properly for Friday. And then Friday is nice because it's the end of the week and everyone's kind of happy. And then I also know that I've got a weekend the next day, right? So for me, it just kind of by process of elimination makes Tuesday the worst, but I don't dislike Tuesdays particularly, you know? Yeah, and I feel like that probably carries over to a lot of people's like work life, right? Like Monday, everyone's kind of fresh and it's nice to be back in the office. Tuesday is a little depressing. Wednesday, you're like, okay, well, I'm halfway through the week now, so that's pretty cool. And then as you get closer to Friday, it just kind of gets better, and there's like almost like hope, you know. There's like weekends coming soon, and I got plans, something to look forward to, stuff like that, right? Best of worst: Saturday, Sunday, Friday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday, Monday. Oh, you think worst is Monday? Really? Is that because you got the whole week ahead of you, kind of thing? Tuesday are most busy for me. Yeah, I think a lot of people, from what I've heard, I wonder what statistically the answer would be. But I've mostly, and it's funny because like you guys in chat, statistically, the only statistic I have is chat right now and a couple of like anecdotes, I suppose. But Tuesday being the worst day from what I understand. Almost no one in my company schedules meetings on Fridays, so it's like I get to actually be productive. Yeah, exactly. In office work, like everyone's just kind of like half chilling or leaving early on a Friday, you know. My bad, I missed Tuesday. Missed Tuesday. How could you, Couch? How could you, man? Bro, breaking out the strategy boards in paint. What, for my shit? Yeah, I mean, you gotta at least go in with like half a centimeter of toilet roll, or you're just doomed at that point. If you're sitting down for a shit and you don't have at least half a centimeter on that roll, who knows what the future holds? You know, you might be what, unless you got like a backup reload, like right within range. You can't be leaving that shit out in the cupboard though. You can't be sitting down and taking the risk at that point, because you might be waddling at that point, you know. And then that's just all problematic. Coming off stream, yeah, always. That's when everyone Friday everyone pretends to work and everyone's like happy about the weekend and sharing their plans and like in good spirits, you know. Monday is chill, Tuesday, Wednesday I make a video, Thursday is chill, Friday I make it short, Saturday, Sunday I make a video. Yeah, I see. You get like two nice, so your weekends are kind of like scattered throughout the week. I got roped into Savage. I know, man, I know. But did you perform, Couched? Are you happy with your performance? Because I know you said that you weren't when you played with us. I'm going to go MSQ on Potato. Enjoy. Goigan. I'm Goigan. Can confirm I'm barely giving a crap at work today. And as long as that doesn't bite you in the ass, I say fucking do it, you know? That is the worst for me. Another week over and it seems to come so quick. Yeah, dude, time fucking goes. It's actually nuts how quick time goes. It's like almost, it's coming up to like halfway through January. You know, like tomorrow is the 10th, is it? Yeah. That's pretty insane. Like, I remember, like, I would literally, end of November feels like nothing ago. Although end of October feels like forever ago for me. Like, Halloween feels like forever ago. But like end of November, start of December feels like nothing. Like it feels like it just happened like 3 weeks ago. That's, yeah, as long as you reach your quota, that's all you, honestly. Now, I don't work in corporate, so I don't know. But you know, I'm kind of speaking out my ass. But it seems like you get punished for working harder, from what I can understand. So hit the bare minimum, fuck it. Absolute bare minimum. 37 soon? Damn. Yeah, the reward for completing a work is more work, so just drift on by. When's the birthday, Zephyr? That is 1000% true. Damn, sorry guys. Yo, that's true actually. If I work hard for myself as well, it's more work for me, because the more actual content and gameplay I do, the more I have to think about what I'm gonna do next. You know? So like if I finish all the MSQ, I gotta think of other things to do on stream. You know, if I don't yap, I'm like, we're gonna be doing MSQ for like 4 hours. That's pretty exhausting. You know what I mean? 75% work at max. That's pretty good. 75 is still a pretty good percentage. Almost impossible to run out of content in this game. I mean, maybe. I can't speak on that, to be fair. But I will say, for me personally, I think there is an endpoint for content that I find interesting, especially interesting to stream. Like, there's definitely content that you can do for the sake of completion, but I'm not a completionist kind of person. So, like, I will take all the content that I find interesting and complete that. But once that's all done, I will be a little bit less excited to, like, log in each day. You know what I mean? Yeah, but Deep Dungeon's on that list. So, like, we've still got loads of stuff to do before I get, like, bored of the game, you know? But when I finished, like, everything that's on my, like, to-do list of stuff I want to do in the game, like, almost like goals that I set within the game to stream and complete, once I finished all of those, then I probably will be like, well, I don't want to log in for the sake of logging in, you know, which I assume a lot of you guys are at that point already. Yeah, there's a lot of things to do in the game. I mean, you know, I literally made a video talking about this on YouTube, right? And everyone, like, gave me shit. I was like, hey guys, you realize you don't have to be super negative all the time. You can just look for other stuff to do in the game. And if there's nothing in the game that takes your fancy, then just play something else. And people thought that was like some kind of crazy, unreasonable take. People were like, people like you make me so mad. Always shilling, always fucking, always like backing up Square Enix, licking their ass when they do a bad job. I was like, no, I just said quit the game if you're not having fun. Pretty logical to me. Like, all I did was throw out a couple of loose suggestions in the video. I just said, for example, what I'm doing is I'm doing all the old content on Min Eye Level No Echo Blind and doing this. There's content if you look for it, guys. And then people were like, wow, you're saying that as if we haven't been playing the game for 10 years and already done all that content. It's like, all right, then fucking quit. I literally said, go touch fucking grass in the video. I told people, like, shut the fuck up and go touch grass or play something else. And people were like, no, I have to be logged into Final Fantasy 24 hours a day. And if there's not enough content in the game for me to do that, then that's a problem with the company producing it. No, you're cooked. You're fucking cooked. Yeah, I mean, some of them had a reasonable opposing opinion. That's fine. But a lot of them, I'd say 90% of the negative comments in that video were, like, idiotic. You know? My TV screen dimmed due to lack of movement. Sorry. You retrieve the Warmack in a cerulean tank to find out it's still half full or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Julius will surely be pleased. There we go. I've moved now. You don't pay my sub. Don't tell me what to do or not what not to do. Similarly cooked stories about the WoW players. Yes, absolutely. Well, this extends to literally anything in life. If you're not finding fulfillment with it in some way, why are you doing it? Your time is valuable, right? So if a game isn't fulfilling you, why the fuck are you playing it? It can fulfill you in multiple ways. Is it fun? Yes. Okay, that's fulfilling. Are you getting something out of it? You know, I don't know, financially, playing it for a job? Yes. Okay, cool. Are you doing it for fun but not having fun? Then don't fucking do it anymore. It's really not that hard. It's really not. I don't get how, like, people's brain neurologically skip that in terms of like putting that together, you know? Pumpage, thank you to Lula. I like to try everything in the game. I still have stuff to complete after 5 years, but I try to take it at my own pace, and I haven't tried Mahjong. Yeah, and maybe you'll like Mahjong, and maybe you won't. And then if you try it and you don't, you'll be like, all right, Mahjong not for me. That's fine. I'll go do something else. And then eventually, if you've tried everything and you've made a list, you have a choice to make then. Do I brute force through stuff that I don't find that interesting for the sake of playing a game that I overall majority like? Or do I just say, that was a fun 5 years and just move on to doing something else and then come back when there's new stuff to do? I know what I would pick out of those two options. But some people are, like, absolute dead set on the fact that their identity is playing Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV is my game. Like, this goes with any game, specifically MMOs. but this is my game. I have to be playing it all the time because I'm loyal to the game, because this is what I've done for the last 5 years, and I don't know anything else. So I now have to, because it's so routine for me to log in every day for 5 years, and now I've run out of things to do, I have to keep doing it. But I don't actually like the time I spend doing it. To me, there's a very simple, like, next step, which is to just be like, all right, I appreciate the good fun I had, but this is no longer fulfilling me, so I'm gonna go do something else with my time. And maybe I'll come back when there's a new interesting patch or something to do, and that's it. But like, some people are just dead set, like, the company should bend to what I personally want to get out of it, you know, which is just unreasonable. Again, it's entitlement, right? It is just straight up entitlement, and again, that's super unattractive in just a person, right? Me, there's a new Savage tier. Also me, last night. Played Animal Crossing. Yeah, play Terraria, play different games. And that's completely fine. Just, like I'm totally on Yoshi P's side when he goes, just play other games, bro. It's like, I'm like, yes. No, I want to rush patch day 1 and then complain that there's no content. I know. Terraria! I'll move on when there's a game with nice-looking cat girls. Yeah, and that's fine. As long as you accept that, then you also can't complain. Like, that. I have no problem with people, like, forcing themselves into the gulag repeatedly and just being like, you know what? FF is my personality. It's the game I play. But then it's like, you can't complain about it. If you're doing that by choice, you can't complain about it in my eyes. You can be passionate about it, and you can voice your opinion, and you can voice what you would like from it. That's fine. But like, also you need to be like, yeah, I quit because of this, and I'm no longer doing it. It's like, at some point you keep touching the hot stove knowing that it's hot, and then still complain that you keep getting burned, you know? And it's like, all right, you do you, but that sounds fucking miserable, and it's kind of your own fault, you know? More explosives. Wait, is that what I think it is? We got it, boys. Not only did this tank survive the attack that disabled the War Machina in which it was installed, it also escaped the blast of the explosives unscathed. If medals for outstanding service were awarded to inanimate objects, this champion among cerulean tanks would surely deserve one. I do like the flavor text sometimes. Okay, yes, Sefric. I totally disagree with the housing thing. As in, I think you're right. Play other games, but you should be allowed to unsub, 100%. Okay, that I will agree is a predicament that shouldn't be a thing. Like, people they feel the need to keep their sub running and logging in every however many days it is to keep their house, but they have like nothing else to offer in the game. I feel like if you're gonna make the argument of go play other games, someone should be able to log out for not an indefinite amount of time, and like, well, they should be able to essentially press pause and not lose anything, right? So like, they can fall behind because like new raid tiers will come out and their gear will become outdated, but they essentially pressed pause, and they don't come back to the game with anything less than they originally had. They haven't gained anything, they haven't lost anything, they press pause. The only problem with that is, like Sefric said, the whole like, if you do that, you will literally lose your house, and it's quite difficult to get one as well. And even if you do get another one, you won't get the same one. So that is a problem that I acknowledge and agree with, and it is pretty dumb in my eyes. Other than that, though, I don't feel like there's anything wrong with the whole go play other games argument, right? You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we head back. Wait here while I go and see how Alisei and Alphano are faring. You're a flavor text. Oh my god. Thank you, Mary. Rather lose my house than my sanity. Yeah, exactly. And then there's some people. Okay, so I get it. Some people are super attached to their house. That's fine. But also, like Akira said, which one do you value more? Are you gonna, do you at some point vote with your wallet and just be like, you know what, my house is pretty cool, but also fuck Square Enix and this system. I don't want to play their game, so I'm not gonna pay them to keep my house. Or do you be like, yes, Square Enix, I'll keep paying you for my house, but I'm gonna be mad about it. Like, there's a choice that you make there, you know? As a comedian I watched once said, don't touch the stove, don't touch it. I said don't. You know what? Fucking lick it. House is more important than my money. I'll pay forever. That's fine. As long as you're okay with that, as long as you accept that and are okay with it. I mean, you don't have to be happy about it, but that's as long as you acknowledge that's a decision that you are making, then it's fine, you know? It's still, I agree that you can still be annoyed about it and say that it's stupid. But at the end of the day, it's self-inflicted, like, you know, to do that and be mad about it, right? Who plays MMOs to be happy anyway? I believe that people can be happy and play MMOs. I feel like both can be true. I absolutely ditched my house when nothing worth logging into the game for. Doesn't stop the system being garbage. I agree with that. Yeah, so I think that's like the most reasonable outlook on it, to be honest, Sefric. Exactly. But some people, they do. I don't know if it's a shoehorned argument that people are literally saying, like, they use the housing thing as like, I only have my resub going for my house. And I'm like, okay, for how long? A month? Sure. 6 months? Fuck that. You know? Permaban me so I can quit the game? No, Zephyr. I need you in the front lines in the CZ games, dude. What do you do outside of what games do you play outside of the stream, I suppose, like outside of like being logged in for FF in the stream? How much I love the world that keeps me subbed. I wouldn't do it for my house. Yeah, and that's fine. So that's other things in the game or thereabouts in the game with the community and its surroundings that are giving you value, right? Outside, not outside, but like playing games other than FF, right? Red Dead Redemption 2, it was on sale. I should have bought it. I didn't buy it. Let's wait for Alice and Alfie. I'm getting a little hungry. Oh, I have a nice dinner tonight though. It's a marry me chicken risotto. It'll be fucking banging from the Tesco Finest line. Oh, I haven't a word. No way, did you finish it? That's why I didn't buy it, actually. I figured I would have to...
the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
How's he talking to me?
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being left
Tancred's inside my head.
Decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Ooh, this is Tancred.
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
Tower of Babel.
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Indulge.
With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
Bye, Tancred. Thank you for the little check-in. No, the Exoth.
They have not gone far.
It's ASMR.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Classic lucky you, Aura of Light.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
That's when we'll give you charity.
For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
PF is sludge. NA and EU. Are you playing NA as well? I do like Lucia.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground.
Hello.
Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
I'm such a savage. Echo. Yo, Takunin, what's up?
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
Ooh, we took 2 days off stream. Actually, 3 days off MSQ, right?
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
2 days off MSQ.
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Oh, no heaters. What a dick.
Sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
Is that his armor? Is he
The
just...
time for action is upon us.
Has he got a sauna suit? He's like, I want to be warm.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Oh, he seems like a bit of a knob. Classic warmonger, yeah.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
Yeah, they're gonna
I can
come
only
crush our
speculate.
camp.
Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
Feel like we've got a trial coming up. Maybe not yet, actually.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Oh, he's sad. We got used. He's gonna put us in prison now.
Alphinaud and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are
Dickheads.
met, they will be detained at a separate location.
Dickheads. Hey, yo!
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
We kill the
Our arms
Garleans.
have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Tancred, time to do your thing. Don't shock him! No!
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Do as he says. Everything will be alright, have faith. Let's go with that one. No shocky boy today.
Get them out of here.
I like the little Thancred flashback. Stupid, sexy Thancred. We'll see you soon, twins. Oh god, they really upped their guard patrol. A sand joke, but nothing came. Wouldn't be the first time. My glass is empty. Don't shock me. You know you're dead if you do that, right? Wait, which thing, Cannon? The walking nuke in the room, just chilling and be arrested. Yeah, that's the thing. They're like, this one's really dangerous. And like, they could like kill us. Like, I could kill them all. And they're just like, I gotta shock you. Oh, I see. I got you, Cannon. Alpha Noah and Alice will be fine, providing they do not resist. No good deed. It does go unnoticed, apparently. Damn. That was pretty shitty, Julius. Oh, we're level 83 now. Alea lacta est. Oh, they're like passing out and shit. Once again, Julius has been entrusted with an unenviable task. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionnaires Marcellinus and Octavia. Oh, well, Octavia does not like me. Who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the eel for further details. In those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. It's gonna be a dialogue quest. Uno mas? Alright. Deal. Me. Oh, these are both the people who wanted to knock my block off. You again. Dude, they're gonna blow me up. Ask the eel, he said. So, that'll be the way of it after all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. What the fuck does that mean? This is sus as hell. Sebastianus. He's dying. The die have been fallen. Cast. What do you want with me? Ask the eel. Ask the eel. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. He would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature. And to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Yo, we are so getting punched up. We're literally going to get fucking... This is the most obvious betrayal of all time. Where's the eels? Oh, unpunished. No good deed goes unpunished. Oh, is that the phrase? What did I say? Unnoticed. Oh. Don't you dare shoot me in the back. Damn, they got loads of airship. Dude, that's... How far do those cerulean tanks stretch? Got airships coming out and stuff. Hello, Julius. Have you done as instructed? What will you say? Their duties involve more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? What do you mean by ask the eel? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together. Now, like it or not, we have to cooperate. This is one other matter. There is one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here, so follow me. Okay, so there's a execute order 66 in play right now. I'm such a fat chungus. Are they your words or Quinn's? Yo, that thing when it walks makes such a cool sound. Oh, flagging my balls. People quest as healer? I guess so. Bam, bam. Pew, pew, pew. Healer flex balls live on stream. Man, it's kind of slow though, isn't it? Alright, we're gooning. We're gooning again. Bam. Why do you say 6-7? No, 66, guys. I'm pretty sure that's it. Execute order 66. Not 67. Guys, that's wrong information. There's a 6-7 emote? Yeah, there is a 6-7 emote, for fuck's sake. I always forget there's a little 6 and a 7 on it. Destination. Oh, it's going to be his like hometown, isn't it? Julius lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. What's he looking at? Wait here. Oh, he's looking at the tower. Fuck is that over there? Julius lingers.
This is my home. Our home.
Damn. Sag. Cry. I'm not crying.
It was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
Damn.
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside.
Oh no. They're all crazed.
But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
Oh my god. I would just leave. Jeez.
I promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped.
And killed them.
I promised.
And the music goes hard.
The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
That's a pretty cool flag, actually.
But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
You just got so loud in my ears then. We should go. I'm sorry that I spoke. We should go. Bonk. Oh, they're actually in prison.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Aww. Aww. That's really cute.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision.
Edge.
And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus.
Fuck, Dad.
Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, Every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me on.
He went in too deep early, didn't he?
The wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
Do. Dang, shit is complicated. Shit's more complicated than I thought. Stupid people are stupid.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Might just have to go.
Demands. And you forgot about the airship.
Wait, we have to give them...
You will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
Damn. Quintus, bit of a knob. Who'd have thought it?
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too.
Yeah, he's got to know something.
Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
I'm with you.
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until
I'll say it's good, isn't she?
Defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
Ugh.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alice.
I like my LSA cutscenes, what can I say, Shorhard? I know Alfie's there too, but I like my LSA cutscenes. Oh. Oh. I'm here to break you out. And then Astinian came.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Get fucked, Julius. Now join us.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
Damn, let's fucking go.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Kill them all! Oh no, this is the... Yeah.
Ambush!
That was pretty obvious. It's only two... Oh no, it's not.
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands.
No, Julius.
Barbarian hordes until our country.
Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it.
Stop, both of you.
Oh, it's the kid who can't see. How did he even know they were fighting? Oh!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Oh,
Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
They stopped as well. The battle stopped.
They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Oh, we're actually doing the whole Alliance and Horde
Every
teaming up.
word.
Filth.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The
Hey.
10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Not gonna lie, Endwalker's kind of litty so far.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
Let's fucking go.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
Who's this voice actor? Sounds kind of familiar.
I release you from your duty. All of you.
Damn. Released.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Oh. What? What? Jesus. She's so happy.
We have to reach the station before it's too late.
Oh, that contrast.
If there is still a chance that Quintus
Oh, we're gonna
will agree
hear
to a
the.
truce, we must take it.
We're gonna hear the gunshot.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Oh, fucking hell. Nah. Oh, for. Smoking gun. Oh, that eerie ass fucking music as well. Jesus. Welcome to Endwalker. Jeez. I was just like, oh, Endwalker's been kind of peak so far. I still have my dignity. Why are you laughing? Good rage quit, my lords. He really did, didn't he? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Fogheart. And Divorce, thank you for the gift sub, man. Enjoy. Used to know? Look, they're working on it, alright, Rafan? They're setting something up. Bro literally blew his fucking brains out. Why? I don't get it. What, because he didn't want to join forces? He was that stubborn? A grand, glorious dream we shared of a world united of peace and prosperity. But we are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by, bonds forged in blood, and I will not see that tarnished. Damn. What a fucking idiot. El Boso. Did I say gland? Grand, sorry. There's more pride in that man than in a full month of June. Thought we would subjugate them and him like they did with us. Yeah. Short-sightedness, I guess. Midgard Swarmer? Oh. Can't say you're sad about that guy. No one dies in this game. I mean, he died off screen, guys. Yo, Syphilides. Really shocked me. That came out of fucking nowhere, by the way. It was like, oh, you know, all right, we'll team up. You've been ordered by the 10th, or like by all those legions, and from the 10th to the 1st, like, join us. We'll have a good time. And he's just like, no, I'm with my boy Varus. I want to be Hitler. And then he just shot his. Then he just killed himself. Fucking hell. That was pretty crazy. Damn, I just made that shit up to see if they'd bite. Maybe he's okay. Maybe. Tied off screen like a bitch. You know what, bro, dude? Even if it's Garlean Cope, he did seem like a little bit of a dick, so I'm not even too sad about that one. He's not one of my favorite Garleans, you know. Papa Phoenix, true. A little bit, a massive bit of a penis, you know. Indoctrinated, pride shattered. His world as he knew it and strived to build is forever destroyed. He would rather end things on his own terms than accept aid from the savages he swore to occupy and overthrow. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the way that you say it there is pretty perfect. I mean, pretty cowardly. I mean, it's always cowardly, isn't it? Too proud. He was there, Dick. He was. Dude had a chin strap and was Garlean. To be fair, it's kind of okay with his awful beard. You're right. Damn. Alright. What's Lucia got for us then? Let's see, Julius. We'll make no attempt to resist. Oh, they don't even know. Thank goodness the 10th decided to sue for peace when they did. We'd been spared more senseless bloodshed, which is the last thing anyone, including the first, need. God damn it, Pippin. From their perspective, though, the promise of reinforcements was their last hope, and now they have no choice but to capitulate to the invaders. But we will prove to them that not all is lost, and that we yet stand a chance of casting out the Telophoroi. So hopeful. Even with their empire in ruins, the Galileans have not lost the will to fight. Their strength shall serve them in days to come. There is yet life in this cold soil. Why is Serena and Lise hanging out? Mari, don't do it. Fuck's sake. I knew it. I goddamn knew it. If it was a grave error not to post sentries farther up in the camp. Had we seen the Galileans sooner, we could have slain them long before the truce was called. They engaged us of their own free will and deserve to die warriors' deaths. Even so, I've not forgotten why we're here, and I will stay my hand for now. God, we like Sardu, don't we? I've just returned from guarding the airships, and now I've got to keep an eye on the captured Imperials. Maybe a bit of a chit-chat will help lighten the mood. Shut up. When the Imperials charged upon us, we were able to avoid any serious injuries on either side. In truth, most of the Galileans were in no condition to fight. Sunken eyes, hollow cheeks. Must have been a long time since they had a decent meal. I'm sure they'll be much more amenable to conversation with food in their bellies. Just feed them all up. Bloody hell. Serena, so thoughtful. Much and more has occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Oh dear. Quick chat with the chin strap boy. Well. Ugh. Let's give him a little ring on the old blink pearl. Okay, Sunyan. Stream ending stretch? Guys, you read too much into everything. Oh, my belly's going. My belly's going. Such a short stream. Oh man, what a crazy cutscene to end it on. He is a dick. He was willing to sacrifice the soldiers who trusted him for a small chance of keeping the old ways alive. Yeah, he was. And he was like, they're expendable. Fuck them. Like, oh, we'll just put all the heating in put all the fuel into the weapons and not the fucking heaters, you know. And then, well, at least they came to the camp, so they're now here and we can give them heating, you know. Octavia's about to change her tune. One last scrandle. Link me a scrandle. As raw as it is, unless you want to go way longer. No, that will probably be the stop point for today. Time to hit the old dusty trail, ass stretch. Oh, God. Guys, stop trying to manifest Marbies. We're not doing Rule 34, though, dude. That is fucked up. That is actually, like, one of the... I wish I could take that back. I wish I never seen that. Humanity never ceases to amaze me. How fucked up it is. Hi, James. How you doing, man? Marbie Fest. We'll see. We'll see what happens on Monday. And if that encourages Marbies or not, you know. Spin a wheel, and if it lands on Marbies... And no one said marbles, guys. You guys just can't spam marbles in the chat, and then I'll just do it. You know? Yeah, not too bad, James. Not too bad. Glad to hear. Rule 34 still surprising people. Every time I send something to Flicky, he's surprised. Why are you on it? You can't just say that, Kaylee, and it happens. Spam marbles and he'll do it. Maybe he'll do it. Marby's on Monday confirmed. No, it's not confirmed. You can't just make a poll and everyone vote. There's 2 yes options. Guys, you can't just make a poll and then it happens. That's not how it works. Look up. Nice poll. I didn't make that poll, by the way. Okay, my hands are literally here. Caught. 50-50. Don't you dare 50-50 it. Wednesday, then? Look. No, there's no guarantee of marbles ever. Marbles happens if and when it happens. And if and when you guys deserve it to happen. Alright? He made a poll with his feet. I don't have buttons under my table. 50-50, yes. 100% yes. What did it land on? It's 21-7. 75-25. You guys didn't even manage to 50-50 it. Ridiculous. It landed on yes! Yay! That means it's Marbies! 34 more for Marbies. That is not what I said. I did not say there's Marbies at 69. Okay? You are just making that up in your head. Okay? Guys, do not start gifting subs to 69 in the hope that it gets you Marbies. No. Do not listen to Akira. Okay? It's not like there's some kind of unwritten rule. If we 69, you get a game of marbles. Hi, Shriek. How you doing? You did hear Marbies, but you heard chat saying it and not me. Okay. When's Marby's sign-up sheet? Let's go again. No, you only get 1 shot to balance the poll, and you guys fucked it. We didn't even hit 69 today? Disappointing. Look. I told you guys, dry January. Look, we don't have to hit 69 every day. Okay? I know. Some people want the 69 subs every day. Some people want a 69er every day. But we don't. Do we deserve a 69 every day? That's the question we have to ask ourselves. Let's do a change, and then he will surely do Marbies. Guys, save your money. Should have stayed at the guild longer. Yeah, well, and then you would have gifted more. Should I go back to the guild? No, Kira. Stop trying to get what you... Stop trying to encourage chat. Stop trying to instigate a train. All right. No one's going to bite. Sure hard. Stop biting, guys. Stop biting, okay?
Look up.
You repeated it, so you said it. I read it from chat. That doesn't mean it's a natty quote from me. Dr. Marks? No. Armo? No. Guys, I'm going to have to start kissing you. You going to make me kiss you guys? In fact, there is some kind of thing on Marbies at the moment. If you go in the Marbies section. Everyone, it's just... Guys, you can't just all chip in a little bit to get to 69 and then Marbies happens. Ding dong. Ding dong. What is that noise? Is that Mari? Ding dong. No, that doesn't make a train happen. Oh, apparently it does. Apparently it does. Morrigan, thank you for the gifted sub to Pathfuel. Guys, no one's gonna bite, okay? No one can bite all the... Okay, some people bit. No one can bite all the way to 69. Obo, thank you for the 26-month resub with the streak. Appreciate that. Devious, stop. Guys.
Yay, Marbies.
I appreciate the tier 1 resubs because they go towards the partner plus, okay? More partner plus, less gifted subs, less Marbies. There we go. More biting. Tallulah, what you do in your free time is up to you, okay? Devious, thank you for the 15-month resub. Akira, Shorehard, Dr. Marks, Armo. I appreciate the 100 bits from each of you guys. Guys, you know what I said. No 5-packs or 10-packs. We didn't even have a 10-pack today. I'm very proud of you guys. Dink Doink is my favorite coin. Your favorite coin? No. This is not going to happen. Guys, stop. Give me your fucking money. Opus, it's not gonna work. Clappy. Yay. It's not gonna work. Okay, guys, you realize it's still like, what is that? It's still 26 away. That's a lot of subs. 25 away. And Akira is now the devil. Thank you for the gift sub to 25 more. Opus with the 5 gift subs to Ellie Divine, Sanctus Fidei, Crimso Sky, Shift Dereco, and Sketchy Sketch. Okay, please say thank you to those. Guys, stop just counting it down. Guys, Andrew, no. Stop counting it down. Andrew, thank you for the gift sub to Kaylin a Raven. Really, guys?
Keeps alerting the guards.
Really, guys? 24 more. If we keep spamming it, someone will make it 23. Waiting. Guys, no more gifted subs. I am manifesting a break. An enhancement in sanity, self-discipline, keeping your hands off the button. Okay? I just got home from work and saw train. These guys, can you believe it? They're trying to gift that number up to 69. They're trying to push that number to 69 in the hope that they think I will give them a game of marbles. They don't even know if it actually will. They're just doing it in the hope that maybe I will just somehow be almost guilt-tripped. Almost feel bad at that point. That I feel like I'll have to do a game of marbles because they've done it. You know? You will give us Marbies. Base with the gift sub to Marbies. Keeping on counting down. Sure, with the gift sub to We Love Marbles. I know you do, guys. 22 more. Maybe if we do some more, maybe he'll do some Marbies. Guys, it's not even a guarantee. You can't guilt trip me into it. No, Andrew, not 21. Not 21. I know what you're trying to do. Nope. No. I've just seen the most cursed pizza, kiwi and sausage. Ooh, I have some sausage in my fridge. Kiris? With the gift sub to Marbles Are the Best. People Marble. Russell? Yes, Kevin? Don't. Don't what? No, I'm not going to make the pizza. I don't have any kiwi, bro. All right, chill. You know what, then? We do it this way. You hate chat if you don't do it. You can't just say, I hate chat if I don't give you marbles. Guys, that is some unhinged shit. You know? Some unhinged shit. Okay. Guys, your money has to run out at some point.
Can we spell it out?
You're not going to do it because you don't have kiwis. I'm not going to do it out of principle. I also happen to not have kiwis. You know? I happen to not. Akira, thank you for the gift sub to 20 more. All right. You guys are just like, well, maybe if I don't give subs, someone else will. And eventually people will just overall do it to get it to 69. And then we'll see if he caves. You think you're going to break me? You think you will break me by gifting 20 more subs? You think I'm that weak of a man that you will break me into opening up Steam, opening up marbles on stream, and running a game? You underestimate the chat? I have definitely underestimated the chat before. I have definitely underestimated the chat many times, actually. But this time, I feel like it's different. I feel like you guys don't have it in you. People riot! We don't think. We just want Marbies. You know what you certainly don't think with? Your wallets. Okay? You certainly don't. Akira, you broke the 666, bro. Give Peepo marble and I owe you a 10 Gamba believes. Deal? I don't often get to do this. No deal. No deal. Capital D colon. He didn't take a deal. Yeah, I didn't. Why would you reset the train, Oregon? Thank you for the gift sub to Alu. Not Alu. Hello. Okay. Really, that's really mean, Russ. You didn't take a deal that wasn't in your best interest? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. What's this about guaranteed marbles? No, Roglef. You know what? I'm just going to stay silent. I'm not even going to say it because you're just going to get involved otherwise, okay? And I don't want that.
You probably have a tiny dick.
They know! How do they know? Oh, no. How do they know? Oh, no. I haven't seen Emerus all week. And just as it's a freaking marble thing, he pops up and tells Anna I get a tiny dick and we haven't had one all day. Oh, God. Everyone behave yourselves.
You hear
Stop.
It, chat.
My
Ross
liege.
doesn't want believers.
I want believers, but I want you to believe because you want to believe and not because you made a deal to believe. No? My liege. Emrys Wilt. Emrys. Stop trying to encourage chat with these antics, okay? It's not going to work. All right? Thank you for the 10 gift subs to Fido Montoya, Avian the First, Kaisara Star Silfa, Furo, it's Itashido, Alzamir, Tin, Sepha Boomer, and Hey Kuda as well. Please, if you guys are here, say thank you to Emrys Wilt. Chat, stop spamming 9 more Kitty Gem. Okay? Sometimes people need to be reminded that Bumblebee is entirely too popular. Are you talking about Bumblebee the Transformer? Wait, is that some Rule 34 shit? There's no way people are fucking the Bumblebee robot, right? No way, dude. But Roglef, what chat's trying to do is push the sub count to 69 in the hopes, and I did not guarantee this, in the hopes that there will be a freaking Marvels game, which I never agreed to, by the way. If it has a slot, Mari! Stop spamming 9 more Kitty Gem? No deal. People be wanting to fuck Bumblebee? That is just one of the takes of all time. You need me to send you the same thing I sent before? No, I don't need to see it. I don't need to see it. What did you send me before, actually? I can't remember. To each their own. Guaranteed Marbies. Got it. Roglef, if you fucking gift a sub, I will actually... I'm gonna have to get real mad soon. Okay? We're letting the train die. We're just gonna leave it at 60 for the day. We don't have to have any 69 antics. We don't have to have anyone break the 69 as well. That's also a thing. I don't have to run any Marbies. Not that I would. Just to clarify. Not that I would. Not that I would. Roglef, we're not doing that. Thank you, regardless, for the gift sub to Aspherica. 8 more Kitty Gem. I mean, technically, I said stop spamming 9 more Kitty Gem, didn't I? So I can't really fault you on that one. Stop now spamming 8 more Kitty Gem. Next person to do it will be banned. Oh, by the way, also, I'm pretty sure I owe you guys a Gamba payout, right? I'm pretty sure I hit 3 out of 3 Gambas today, if I'm not mistaken. Did I? I think I said believers eating good. So we did get... Emrys, I'm going to ask you politely now. My liege, I'm going to ask you very kindly and politely now. Okay?
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said.
No more gifted subs. I'm going to ask chat politely as well. You really think you're going to make me bend? Okay.
Guys, this is what dying feels like. You're gonna catch me riding dirty.
69! Yeah, let's fucking go! Yeah! Fuck's sake. Funny number! No one's saying nice these days. Hey. Hamorigan's just waiting with that one, huh? I want to see the streamer bend. Haldil, what the heck? No one will see me bend on this stream. Emrys, I guess your duty is fulfilled. From chat. Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Not Chichu, the Xehanauto, Artrox, Lord Calf, Source Machine. Sussy won that one. Homorigan with the 3 gift subs to Jorvik, Makeout, Paradise, and Bonafide 1. If any of you guys are here, any of those 8 names I just read out, please do say thank you to either Emrys or Helmorigan. But also, those gifters, very naughty. As I said, very naughty. Tallulah, I guess you got your wish of the 69 today. Peepo Marby, yay! Guys, you can't just make a You can't even make a Peepo Marby. Devious, you did a natty sub. I appreciate it. Do you think you can still just spam it and it'll happen? Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me, huh? You try and force my hand every chance you get. Thinking you'll get your way. Boyfriend heard that. Well, I mean, maybe you'll still get lucky later then, Tallulah. Hi, Captain. Hi, guys. I just got back from rescuing a dog from a tree. Did I make it in time for Marbies? No, that wasn't what you were called upon to do tonight, Boop. Okay, fine. Maybe you get a Marbies. Yay! Do you guys feel like you guilt tripped me into it now, or do you feel like you earned it in some way, or do you think I was always going to give it to you? I'm just curious now. 69 Marby Lord, 69. King of Beasts, thank you for the follow. All 3? Sorry, was lurking. Did I hear Marbies? I guess so. Is it possible to stop the sweeping? Depends on Makina, really. I mean, it is possible, definitely. Oh, and sugarcane. Definitely possible. I don't know what they're sweeping up, to be fair. I think you were always going to give it to us. You were wrong. My love is conditional, guys. Pog! You zone it out. I can take a step back. Why is it still so loud? There we go. Cleaning the dust from the Marbies tracks because it's been so long. When is the last time we did a Marby game, huh? Water is a superior sustained emote. Like, fuck it hell. Bam, 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 bam. Look, you get your way, guys. Can't believe I'm being forced into this. This is ridiculous. Okay, Mike, I also have a condition. We let the train die, and there is no more gifted subs. I feel that's the easiest deal ever for chat to take. Surely you'll deal with me like that. Why are you saying no deal, Kev? Yay for bullying the streamer. Surely that's just good for everyone. The train dies, I'm happy. You saved money. We get Marbies anyway. Like, that's a triple win right there. And... Thank you. Thank you. You could at least have said deal. Deal to bullying? Deal, no deal to bullying. What? Bye, Strange. It says Marbies is open, but I don't see it open. Oh, there we go. Wow, wow, wow. Goodbye, Strange. What is this? Drops received. Bam, bam. Isn't there is a thing on. If I go in the Miles on the stream section, let me just see this. I think there might be a drops. Let's see if anything pops up here. Anything happen? Almost season 69. What season are we on? I'm poor and only benefit on each other's generosity. Deal. Yeah, whoever got away with not gifting a single sub there and still got the Marbies game, I guess grats. Right, race. What are we doing? Random. Okay, guys, help me pick a track. Wait, can I let you guys vote a track, actually? Community. Oh, these are just... Oh, these are community tracks. Oh, elimination percent? Oh, we've never done some of these. 88% elimination. Arena, rare arena. Let's go with like a fifth legendary ship battle. Should we go with a 56% elimination rate? Let's find 69. If there is one, then sure. I mean, that would be topical. 63. 99%. 69%. Giant overwhelming anger. 69% elimination. 15 plays. Let's do it. You should fix my balls. Huh? Oh shit. What the fuck is going on? I've never done a community map. Okay. Guys, we have lasers. Nee, 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 nee. Exclamation mark play to get in here. Get your asses in here right now. No subscribable? Oh yeah, there should be. I need to play around my settings. Cheats enabled. Is there drops or not? What's up, Tab? There you go. There you all are. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? This is the map. Okay. Let's take a preview. Exclamation mark play, everyone. I guess we're going down. Into this. Some kind of electronic thing. Down here. Okay, it's a helter-skelter. I can barely see shit, man. I can't see anything. There's a sieve. Goes down into a funnel, I guess. A red rock thing. Like a spinny gizmo. A death field. Left or right. Into the big bingo balls. Or middle. Middle goes up. Middle's a... Oh, no. Oh, that's like a fan thing. Yo, is this a cock? Huh. So you can go one of three ways. And then, those look fucking dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. I think this might be where the 69 came from. I've seen cocks, and that's a cock. That is a cock, isn't it? Don't go in there, guys. Go middle, okay? Although this also looks quite dangerous. And the bowl is here in the middle. What the fuck? How do you get to that? How do you get there? Is this a track? That looks dangerous. That looks bad, okay? I don't think you want to go there. Small hole at the bottom. Alright. Let's go. Get your marble in. Exclamation mark play. It's kind of cool looking map, yeah. Take one last look at the cock, guys. Cockers in chat. Zreek, you're in, boys. Let's go. Alright, let's fucking do this. Exclamation mark play. Russell, too much Rule 34, and now everything looks like a cock. I didn't see any cocks on Rule 34. I've never been on that subreddit, just for the record, okay? Gay lasers! It's all about the gay up in here. Alright, let's do it. 16 seconds. But every band may as well be exactly the same, with varying degrees of people successfully belting the lyrics out of a pub. Yeah, and that's kind of how it works. Okay, we're getting the new chats are coming in now because we're in the Marvels on Stream section. All right, let's go. Oh my! Oh, I thought people were dying there. Armo! Make sure you use your boost at a good time, guys. Armo used it too soon. Clip! Clip goes down. Fahi in the lead. Okay. What do we have here? Mari, okay, Eat My Tab goes down. Mari in the lead. Who's falling? How are you guys even missing this? Dragon Russer, he makes it. He makes it. Okay, everyone's in apart from those three. Who do we have at the front? Howdy Nerdy, Double L, Girl Cage. We got mod hacks going on. Can you tell what might be a good time? It's all about the luck of the cards. All right, who's going on the sideways ones? Oh god, they're in the cock. They're in the cock. Who's inside which cock? Mickey's in the middle one. Oh, that's a good one actually. That's a good place to be. I want to see what the sideways things happen. All right, face on the left. James going down. I want to see what happens up here. Right, they are twizzling down the shafts. All right, Mickey, where you at? Where you going? Where you going? Oh, you're going underneath the ball. Ari's in the middle. Raz on the right. All right, Mickey's in the glowy funnel. Dude, this is like the chrome and shit is like hurting my eyes. The pearlescence. Captain Boop goes down. I don't even see how you went down. Is anyone going in the sides? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Everyone goes in the funnel. Okay. Where does that go then? Okay, we're going up. Oh, we're going up. Marion Drake and Fire goes down. All right, we're in the snowflake down there. Andrew's going down. How are you guys falling? Like, you guys are all at the back. I gotta stay with the front. Face is at the front, I think. Alright, so we're coming up into the disco ball. Jesus Christ. Where did Face go? Okay, we're coming out here. We're coming out here. I can't barely see shit here. Are you guys in elevators? Is that what's happening? What's happening? Face is dead. Alright, Hell Morgan's up. Hell Morgan's up. I don't know what's happening. Holy bitrate? Oh shit, really? I don't know how to see who's winning. You're in the rear, Cytheri. Okay, looks like you guys are like clumped up here. What's happening? Oh, there you are. Is this gonna boost you up? Okay, it looks like Cage might be in the lead then. Where does that go? Oh yeah, here you go. Oh, now you're going up elevators? Okay. Oh, here we go. And these guys are up here. I think Dr. Marks just won. Oh, the ball's moving. Oh! People are winning. Oh, you're getting fired from the side. Oh! 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 Okay, I think these are portals. Oh, here we go. People are missing. I guess you get another shot now. People are dying, though. Go on. We almost got a top 10. The disco. Luna takes the top 10. And Morrigan makes it. Akira's going in a portal. So I guess... Oh, here we go. So these are a spectacle. It's all just firing shit in. All right. Interesting map. Interesting map. Let's see our percentages. We have 16 finishers out of 51. Oops. What? Okay, hold on. $51 minus 16. 35 people died. Out of 51 is... What? We actually had 69% elimination. What? That's insane. That's actually nuts. Nice. The map was fucking right. Actually had a 69% elimination rate. That's nuts. That's kind of crazy. I didn't expect that. Statistics. Statistics. We got statistics. They worked out. There you go. Here's our top 10. Dr. Marks, Mean Cupcake, Give and Take, Pullerulladin, Ra X, Howdy Nerdy, Carl Dean, Crimson Sky, Miki Yuso Fine, Luna Volpe. And then our other finishers, Helgis Morrigan, The Girl Cage, maybe definitely not, Dragon Russer, Typhlonage, and Akira Astaria. Everyone else died. 69 subs into... Apparently it all was a plan. It was like the stars aligned. 69 subs into a 69% elimination rate. And then we actually hit the stats on 69% eliminations. That's kind of nuts. If the lottery is tonight, pick the number 69. You will thank me later. Yeah, honestly, it might not be a bad call. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. GG's, guys. GG's. 16 of us are getting 69 tonight. Tallulah's name's not on there. Sorry, Tallulah. You didn't get your wish. Tallulah, I'm wingmanning you right now. Can you go full screen for a second? What's up? What the fuck? Fahi, you didn't finish. Story of my life. Colleen! Someone help Colleen out. She's begging here. Relatable. You guys, this is the second time I'm pretty sure I told you guys, yo, you guys should start a dialogue, okay? I'm pretty sure, wasn't it you two the other day? I'm pretty sure you can help each other out, okay? She can do better. Who are you to say that, okay? Just be better then. Just be better, okay? Sponsored discounts. The JustRuss matchmaking service. There have been couples who have linked up through my stream. I will say that. Why did you want me to go full screen? Thank you. Why, whoa, dude? You didn't even say why. I'm going off it. Guilty. Yeah, true. I can't remember how many couples it is now. It's been like at least 3 or 4 couples. Yeah. Maybe not all of them have lasted, but some of them are still going. Who knows? Interesting. God damn it. GG's. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Russ's stream is the new Tinder. I don't know if we have that much success rate. And like the matchmaking rate is quite slow. And I don't encourage it. But if you happen to meet someone you vibe with through the stream, then by all means, go for it, you know? My liege, I don't even know how I can fix being American right now. But Colleen is also American. Oh my god, I just see what she said. My birthday's coming up. I'll just get a new toy, so it's kind of like a stranger. Jesus, this chat. There's at some point there's gotta be a line. At some point there's gotta be a line where we think it and don't say it. Fucking hell. Are you gonna... does that mean you're gonna... are you gonna hire Eclipse? Is that where you're going with that, Colleen? In this chat? We've got to draw it back somewhere. When did this stream have lines? We had lines once upon a time. Every now and then when I feel like it gets out of hand, I reel it back in a little bit. Lego toys? Yeah, it's like a stranger. You got a Lego Death Star. You've got some time to invest into it. You know, that's like a stranger. Own it. As a frequent buyer of new stuff to new Toy Day rules. There you go. Colleen, you know what? I was going to ask a follow-up question. I'm not even going to. Because it's just going to get out of hand here. How do emails work? Russ 2021. What the fuck? Yeah, I was expecting someone unhinged as well. Well, we could try again soon. Hold on. Riding 8 of the finest cocks in all of Eorzea. There we go. There we go. Never disappoint, guys. Never disappoint. Except on quote 68. Then it is, you know. I have questions. Choco racing. It's innocent. I'm telling you. I swear. It's Choco racing. All right. Chill. 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 Do. All joking aside, I tried long distance 3 times. That life isn't for me. I'm gonna agree with you there. I'm not a long distance guy. I'm not an enjoyer of it. Done it a couple times myself. It's not saying it can't work, but it's definitely problematic. Bum 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 boom boom boo. Do. Damn, everyone is just like duo streaming at the moment. Do. It's fun until it isn't. Yeah. I much rather, like, I feel like I'm better in person anyway. So, yeah. It's only good for friends with benefits. That way they're out of your hair. Been there, done that as well. And she's right. She's right. Until it goes beyond that, you know. Ending stream, I will be, yeah. I gave you guys your Marbies. Now I can officially get out of here. Colleen is a woman, a wise woman. Okay, she has lived a life. She knows what's up, all right? You know something I forgot to tell? I broke up with my second long distance. I'm sad to hear, man. I'm sad to hear. Hopefully you're all good. Hopefully you're doing all right. It's hard. It's hard. Money to travel and it's got to be temporary. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Shortest stream of the year. Guys, it's been 6 hours 90. I'm pretty sure this is the longest stream of the year, actually, okay? How many streams have we had this year? 4? 4th stream of the year, longest stream. I feel like that's nothing to scoff at. We were having fun. We were also having fun 45 minutes ago, Kev, when you last said that, okay? It was an amazing stream. Hey, don't overworking me. I am overworking, happily. I'm giving you guys this for free, this free content. All right, it's all free content. I'm just allowing that, you know. Anyway, yeah, all good, suspect. I mean, you get yourself out of there, then, man. Own your decision. I'm great at giving advice. Horrible at abiding by my own advice. Is what it is. Anyway, guys. I'm going to send you over in a raid to Source of the Roll. Okay. He is doing some Savage stuff. He's a nice guy. I met him at TwitchCon. He doesn't have a pinned message that says he's focusing and not reading chat, like most of the other streamers who are doing Savage at the moment. So I'm assuming he is just kind of reading chat and chilling and like yapping and vibing. Hopefully, at least. So I'm going to send you over there, all right? I will catch you guys Monday. All right, so have a fantastic weekend, whatever you may have in store. I will be back Monday after having played my first D&D game ever, and I'll let you guys know how it goes. All right. Terraria VOD catch-up time. Enjoy, Mari. Enjoy. Yeah, we're doing D&D one shot on Sunday. It will not be streamed, but I will let you guys know how it goes. All right. Cute stream, cute strat, cute chat. Enjoy D&D. Dumb and Dumber. That's it. Guys, please do go say hi to Source of the Roll, okay? His chat is intended for mature audiences. Twitch is giving me a heads up, so I think you guys will fit in nicely over there, all right? Thank you as always for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed the marbles. Hopefully you enjoyed the MSQ. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream as a whole. Thank you very much for all of the follows. Follow if you're new, by the way, and you had fun. Yeah, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs, resubs, gift subs, all that stuff. I appreciate you as always. Have a great weekend. Eat well, sleep well, drink well, and play some goddamn good games. And also, touch some grass, all right? Touch some fucking grass, all right? All of yous. And I will catch you back here Monday for more Final Fantasy the 14th, okay? That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. All right, guys. Have a good weekend. I'll have a lot. Hopefully, I'll have a lot to tell you guys Monday about, you know, weekend shenanigans and things. So it should be good fun. And I will catch you guys right then and there. Okay. As always. Peace.